Hey there, giant fans of fun. It's Thad, the theme park giant. And today is Wednesday. We're hanging out over here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Ready to have a giant day of fun over here. Hope you're all ready too. I do apologize for the slight delay here this morning. Absolutely nothing went right. Terrible traffic on I-4 this morning. I've been lucky the last couple weeks, but not today. And then to top it off, I get here. Security's not even that bad, but I get pulled over and basically get a full body search for about 5-10 minutes. And so we're finally in now. All good though, right? Hope everybody is doing well here. As always, if you were chatting before I got in here and started the stream, I do not see it, unfortunately. So say hi again, or maybe I'll pull up YouTube and actually look. But I know the chat was rolling here this morning. As always, thank you so much, everybody, for being in here, ready to go. Actually, pretty nice morning over here. A little humid, but not too bad. I think we're getting a little cooler weather because of the hurricane. Just my guess, I don't know. I'm not a meteorologist. But the last couple days have been a little bit nicer. And I typically find Hollywood Studios is a pretty comfortable park for the most part. Get a nice little breeze over here. That's a good thing, Ken, that I wasn't seeing the chat. Oh no. The community was really letting me have it this morning. Well, I probably deserve it. Speaking of Ken, I got something for you, bud. Skull Vikings. It's one of those days. Thought the only thing going right is me wearing Viking stuff today.
Good morning.
Good morning. We're gonna try this for about the third straight time now. Let's go try and do Slinky Dog here early in the morning. Had some really bad luck with it lately. Either breaks down or they end up pulling a train off and going to about half capacity while we're waiting. So maybe today's the day. Fingers crossed.
Reach for the sky, but not when you're riding.
Doesn't seem too busy over here today. Got a pretty close parking spot for how late I arrived compared to usual. So that gives me a little hope here this morning. What do you know? Perfect time to leave for a work meeting? Well, good to see you, Ken. Thanks for being in here. And we'll get caught up. We'll get caught up here in a couple minutes. Everybody coming in. Got Cruising Theme Park Guide, Sierra's in here. Good morning to all the giant fans of fun. Good morning, Sierra. Great to see you. Happy hump day. Almost halfway through the week here. Hopefully no production issues today for you, Sierra.
Hello there.
I know your day got started a little rough yesterday at work.
Hey, buddy.
got Woody over here.
In line a minute, okay? Agarra la mano.
Good morning, Sierra. Oh, Jesse's here too. Sierra's a good friend of the channel and a member of the Disney Streamer Network. Make sure you check out Cruise and Theme Park Guide. She does live streams and vlogs from the parks and also on cruises. Link to Cruise and Theme Park Guide in the description to my stream. Great to see you, Sierra. And CJL, good morning, CJL. Welcome in and welcome back. Great to see you. Thanks for being here, CJL. Benny Rodriguez in the chat. Good to see you, sir. Good morning, Thad, and people of the chat. Hey, Benny. Of course, Benny's our good friend. Him and Neri make up Not So Scary Mary TV. Good friends of the channel, part of the Disney Streamer Network. So make sure you check out Not So Scary Mary TV. Link to the channel in the description to my chat. Well, good morning, sir. How are you?
You're good. You missed the rollback this morning.
Oh, one of these days.
They're right there. They got a rollback on launch yet.
Of course. All the luck.
You're not that bad right now.
Running 4?
We're running 4 now.
All right. I'll see you.
All right. In the middle, lightning lane on the far right.
Our friend Danon, that is a cast member, says they're running all the trains, so we should get in line. And they also said they had a rollback this morning during their test run, which is okay, folks, nothing to worry about. I'm just jealous. I would like a rollback. Morning. It says 60. We'll see. Doesn't look like 60 to me, but who knows? But yeah, good morning to Benny. And of course, check out Not So Scary Mary TV, everybody. Link to their channel in the description to my stream. Katie Kistler, good morning. Hope you're doing well, Katie. Welcome in and welcome back as always. Great to see you. It's confusing back here. I'm all turned around where the line goes. There we go. Lily's Life Dad says, we knew it, security always wins. That's right, Ken. Haven't been pulled over in a couple of weeks, and of course today I'm running late, get pulled over and just get my bag completely searched, more in depth than I've ever seen it. But hey, safety first, right? That's my fault for not being earlier. And good morning to Brittany W. Good morning, everyone. Happy to be part of the TPG Mods. Well, we're happy to have you on board, Brittany. Thanks for joining. Like Brittany said, she's a new member of the mods, so be nice to her. I wouldn't expect anything or less from this community, but, you know, who knows? And Pile Adventures, hey, he says, hey TPG, good morning, David. Of course, Pile Adventure is a good friend of the channel. He does a lot of support for the Disney Streamer Network, including creating that multi-view streamer page where you can watch up to 12 different multi-streamer, oh geez, my brain is not working. Watch up to 12 different Disney Streamer Network members at one time. You can choose which one you want to have sound on. But yeah, you can have 12 going, you can chat. and all of us get the watch time credit and the views. So check out dsn.disneystreams.com. And then of course Pile Adventures helps out with other things here in with the stream, like the wait time banner that goes across the top of my screen here. He created that. So check out Pile Adventures. His channel is linked in the description to my stream. Thanks for being in here, David. Pile Adventure says, maybe it's because of the Vikings gear that you're having issues. No, that couldn't be it. The Vikings never have issues. It's a perfectly run organization and franchise. That's why we have all those Super Bowl titles. CJL says, hi, Pat. Hey, CJL, welcome in. Thomas Cannon Jr. I think that's a new name. Says, beautiful day. Well, welcome in, Thomas Cannon Jr. And yeah, it is a pretty beautiful day over here at Hollywood Studios this morning. I'm starting to sweat a little. It is humid, but not too terrible here. Great to see you in the chat. Thanks for being here, Thomas. Lily's Life Dad says, I agree, Pile. Security took one look at that shirt and hat and had to pull this guy over. Probably some Packer fans, right? That would make sense. Just giving me a hard time. And make sure you're checking out Lily's Life, everybody. Lily's Life Dad, Ken, the dad to Lily. But Lily, Ken, and Jen live here in the Orlando area, and they do live streams and vlogs from the parks. Make sure you're checking out Lily's Life, friend of the channel and member of the Disney Streamer Network. Link to Lily's Life in the description to my stream here. And Yoo-Hoo's in the chat. Good morning, Yoo-Hoo. Hello. Yoo-Hoo says, hi, Theme Park Giant. Great to see you, Yoo-Hoo. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday morning, ready for hump day. And Sierra says, no production issues today. Don't have to publish anything. Oh, that's good news. I would always get annoyed when we'd release things on a Friday, because then you had to be like around all weekend in case something happened. And Warren Albuna, thanks for being in here. I think that's a new name. Warren says, wow, it's so busy on a Wednesday. It doesn't seem too bad, actually. I mean, Slinky's always going to be busy. But the park actually seems pretty light this morning, based on the parking lot and just security getting in. You kind of get a feel for things when you come all the time at the same time. But yeah, I think today's gonna be pretty light. And Willy Wooly, good morning, Theme Park Giant and all here. Good morning, Willy. Thanks for being here. Welcome in and welcome back. Great to see you. Hope you're having a great Wednesday, Willy. Thomas Cannon Jr. says, not a bad way. Yeah, 60's not terrible this early for Slinky. You know, busier times, you'll see 80, 90 minutes right off the bat. So if I'm gonna ride it, I'll wait. It's been a few weeks since we've been able to do Slinky, so decided today we're doing it. Willie says, remember to like the channel, it greatly helps. That's right, Willie. Hit that like button if you haven't done so already. All those likes help push us out more in the YouTube algorithm. So it's a real easy way you can help the channel out. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, and of course comment. All those interactions help. Or we still love our Ninja Watchers.
Wait time as short as possible. We ask that you keep your entire party together and keep up with the group ahead of you.
And Park Rose, Lawrence is here. Good morning, buddy. Good to see you, Lawrence. Park Rose says, woohoo, I'm ready for a big day. A giant day, actually, of fun. That's right, sir. We're always having giant days of fun here at the Orlando area theme parks. And of course, Park Rose, good friend of the channel. Park Bros along with his YouTube partner Corey from Living in Diz. Do several different shows and live streams throughout the week. So make sure you're checking them both out. They do a lot of simulcasting, but check out Park Bros and Living in Diz. Links to both of those channels in the description to the stream. Great to see you in here, Lawrence. Hope you're having a great day, bud. Hope the new job's going well. Thomas Cannon Jr. says, good morning, all. Good morning, Thomas. And Willie says, hello, Cruising Theme Park Guide. I just subscribed to your channel as well. Well, thanks for doing that, Willie. Always appreciate people supporting all the Disney Streamer Network members. Mad Mike, hello TPG, good morning. Hey, good to see you, Mad Mike. Welcome in and welcome back. Good morning to you, sir. I'm doing well, I hope you are too. Just getting the day started over here at Hollywood. Thanks for being in here, Mad Mike, as always. Thanks for the support. Park Bro says, Pyle's working on some new features for streamers to use as well. He's a genius and is so generous. He sure is. Some of the stuff he's working on right now, pretty cool. Excited to see if he can get some of it working. I know he's testing some things right now. And DJSNS21 says, go Pack go. I mean, welcome to the channel, but thanks for being here, DJSNS. We appreciate everyone, even Packer fans here on this channel. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Mad Mike says, always NFL talk. I'm depressed for the season. Colts announced Jones as the QB. Just so sick of mediocre seasons. Yeah, I saw they announced Daniel Jones yesterday, but like, he's better than Richardson. I don't think the Colts are going anywhere anyway this year, so you might as well just tank. Maybe you can get another Manning, you know. I don't feel too bad for Colts fans after the Manning years. Then you get Luck, and you had two generational QBs in a row. I know, you only got one title, but hey, I'd take that title. And it's NFL season, man, Mike. Of course we're going to talk about it. DJSNS says a humid day at Disney is always better than a day at work. Oh, absolutely. Not complaining about that. And it's still better than it has been. And Michael Walsh, morning. Good morning, sir. Welcome back. We missed you the last couple days. Traveling for work. Too good to come hang out with us. Good to see you, Michael. Michael says, amazing day to be at Hollywood Studios. When isn't it, Michael? It's always great to be over here. So many amazing rides. And shows. I do like the shows over here, too. Michael, I've been telling people forever how good the Frozen sing-along is, but no one will listen. I don't know why. You should try it out next time you're down here, Michael. Kyle says, I need to get that tutorial video for the GPS location controller for OBS. That'd probably help you out, Thad, with the auto-transitioning your scenes. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I want to see that thing tested before I try to implement anything. I'm curious how it'll go, David. We'll talk offline. It's one of those things, in theory it sounds great, but then I wonder in practice how it's going to go, but it's still really cool. Thomas Cannon says Jones won't help the Colts. No, neither will Richardson. They need to draft a new one next year. And Matthew Perdomo's here. Good morning. Good to see you, Matthew. Thanks for being in here, as usual. And Katie Kistler, Richardson just gets hurt walking on the field. Sad. It's going to be sad watching the Colts play this year. All these Colts fans in here. Who knew? I've got a few Colts friends in my life, just being in the Midwest.
What are you on there?
YouTube.
YouTube?
Yep, Theme Park Giant.
Theme Park Giant?
Yep.
That's who you got?
Yep.
That's who you are?
Yep, that's me. Yep, streaming right now.
And do you do this like all the time? Like
Yeah,
living?
Monday through
You're
Friday.
every day?
Monday through Friday.
8 hours a day? You're just on here?
6, 7 hours, yeah.
Wow.
Trying to build something, so.
And it's good or what?
It's going pretty well lately.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
We're not quite where we need to be, but we're getting there. So, yeah. Awesome. Enjoy. Where are you guys from?
Canada.
Canada. Oh, very cool.
Yeah.
Awesome. This is me, yes. I don't know what that video is, but yeah, that's my channel.
This one, Theme Park Giant?
Yep, that's me. Yep. Sorry, that video threw me off. And Matt Mike says, Colts fan, Katie? And Katie says, yes, I live in Columbus, Indiana. Huh. Yeah, once he said something about the Colts, Katie, I'm like, oh yeah, she's in Indiana. We've been talking about Holiday World lately. A lot of Indiana conversations in the chat. But we don't need to talk about the Colts anymore. Probably gonna be a bottom 5 team. We need to talk about real teams like the Vikings, guys. And we have Andrew Lucan's music. Hey, again. I always tried to join your streams when I'm working from home. Weather looks amazing. Well, great to see you again, Andrew Lucans. We're always happy to see you in the chat. Welcome in and welcome back. And yeah, it is a pretty nice day over here. A little humid, but it's August in Orlando. It's gonna be hot and humid. Today though, actually, pretty cool compared to the last few weeks, so I'm gonna take it. And Pile Adventure says, Andrew Lucan's music. I'm always ninja watching at work during the day. It's great to have Pat on a monitor to keep me sane during the day. That's right, Pile. We love our ninja watchers. I feel like I am on a lot of second or third monitors at home offices or offices.
Thank you, and enjoy your trip in Andy's backyard.
Although actually, I'm a little surprised. Like, you know, you get a lot of analytics here on YouTube, and it shows like what percentage of people watch you on a computer, on a TV, on a mobile phone, and 70% of my viewers are on a TV, which is shocking to me. But that's awesome because I think that my stream looks much better on a TV than anything else. So yeah. Just really surprised me when I started digging into that stuff. And we have a new member, our buddy Cakes. Thanks for signing up for the membership there, Cakes. And being a fan of fun. Of course, if you are interested in becoming a member, we do have a couple different tiers, so check out those membership levels. You get those cool emojis and a few other perks along with it. But thank you so much, Cakes. Appreciate your support. And there's Seaguest. Hey, Seaguest, good to see you. 24 hours, 18 minutes, and 29 seconds till we head back to the Magic. I knew you'd be excited today, Seaguest. I guess one more full day, huh? So you fly in tomorrow morning, is that right? Are you hitting the parks right away, or is it just a travel day tomorrow, Seaguest? Excited for you. We're literally almost under the 24-hour window. So cool, Seaguest. Excited for you, man. And thanks for being here, as always. Well, we can get you excited for your trip here. I know you've been tuning in all week. And Megan DeJong. I believe that's a new name in the chat. Welcome in, Megan. Megan says hi. Well, welcome here. Welcome in. If you are new here, I am Fab, the theme park giant. I do stream at least 5 days a week from the parks here in the Orlando area. Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern Time. I do Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens in Tampa. So if you're into theme parks, you're in the right spot, folks. I love them all. Big coaster guy, big ride guy. And Benny Rodriguez says, you're on a tablet at work. Awesome, Benny. And if I remember right, Benny likes to play the audio on streamers so all of his coworkers can hear it. So hi, everybody at Benny's office. Kyle says, I'm not even sure I have a TV that can show YouTube, LOL. You're a fascinating individual, Kyle. You got a 10-year-old computer, you have a TV that can't play YouTube, and yet you're building out incredible technological things for streamers to use. What a dichotomy. Megan DeJong says, I am right behind you. Oh, all right, Megan. Are you the Canadian viewer we just met? If so, great to see you. And Aurora is here. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Aurora. Welcome in, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Mad Mike says, the Colts aren't going to be that bad. Middle of the pack. Still won't make the playoffs. I don't know. I just don't see much. Plus, like, the Vikings raided your offensive line. Hey, guys. The Vikings took your center and your guard. Like, I don't know. I like the Colts. I just don't see how they're going to be very good this year. If anything, you want them to completely tank, I feel like. They need a QB. Matthew Perdomo says, please, if you're new to the channel, please subscribe and turn on the post notifications bell so you never miss out on a stream, and also hit that like button. That's right, Matthew, hit that like button, everybody. And subscribe if you're new. JC in the chat. Good morning, folks. Hey, hey. Good morning, JC. Welcome in. Great to see you. Thanks for coming back. Megan says, right behind you, look at me. Well, I think I looked at her. See you guys one more day. Drive down from Atlanta. Planning HS for tomorrow afternoon and evening. Awesome. That's not too bad of a drive from Atlanta. Just got to get out of Atlanta, the traffic, you know. That's the worst part. Although that drive through southern Georgia can be pretty rough. Just boring. Well, drive safe, see Gus, and have a great trip. Andrew Lucan's music says TPG on the left screen, Excel on the right. That's right. That's how I used to do it. I used to, when I was a software developer in the office, I had 2 monitors, and I'd usually have somebody on YouTube on my phone. If I was at home, I'd throw them on my 3rd monitor. Yep, always had something going on. Megan DeJong says, I have a rocket hat. All right. We'll find you. Oh, there he is. I see the rocket hat now. They were waving at me earlier. And Katie says, with the way the Colts have been the past couple of years, I just stick with my college team who's finally doing something halfway decent. LOL. Go Hoosiers. Oh, Hoosiers had a great year last year. Made the playoffs. I do like your coach. He's got some confidence. Although we don't need Indiana getting better. I'm an Iowa Hawkeye fan. That's the last thing we need is more good Big Ten teams. But it is nice, you know, the Hoosiers, not really a historically good football program. So nice for you guys to get a little enjoyment once in a while. David Pile Adventure says, I like to think of myself as an old man trapped in a young man's body. I only embrace technology that I have to. LOL. I gotcha. See, now I've always been a bit of a techie. I always have to have... I've slowed down on that as the years have gone on, but I used to always be bleeding edge, had to have the newest stuff. Not anymore, though.
I can't do
Aurora says, doing okay, just woke up and about to get ready for the day. Well, have a great day, Aurora. Glad you're getting the day started with us here. And Megan DeJong says, ready for the ride. Yes, I'm ready for some Slinky Dog. Hope you're ready, Megan. And the Buzz Lightyear fan. Good to see you, Buzz. Good morning, TPG and everyone else. Well, welcome in and welcome back, Buzz. We're over here in Toy Story Land. You might be a fan of that, Buzz. Just waiting for Slinky Dog getting the day started over here. Had some bad luck with Slinky the last couple weeks, so we wanted to get a ride on it today. Definitely doesn't seem like a 60-minute wait here, so that's good. Seagus says, appreciate it, that. Absolutely, Seagus. Have a great trip, bud. Looking forward to hearing all about it. And if you happen to see me out of the park, say hi. I'll be at Magic Kingdom on Friday. Be over at Epcot tomorrow. Still trying to decide if I'm going to go to the Halloween party on Sunday night. I think I might. We'll see. Megan says they should have more fans working. It's so hot. Ha. I would guess for a Canadian, this is very, very hot. And today's not even that bad. And I actually feel like they have a lot of fans in this queue. This is one of the cooler queues for an outdoor one. You get used to it. It only took me a couple years. Andrew Lukens says, what do you think the queues will be like late September, early October? Is it better to do Epic midweek? Cheers. I think most of the parks you'll probably be okay that time of year. Epic, I don't know. I would guess midweek would be better, like just try to avoid the weekends. Now what I have seen in September, I haven't looked at the tickets lately for Epic, but there was quite a bit of availability throughout Epic. I know early September their prices were pretty cheap even, where I think it is going to be pretty quiet over there, but it's kind of hard to tell. But one good way to look is when you look at that ticket calendar for Epic, how much are the tickets that day? If they're down in the like 120, 130 range, should be pretty quiet. But if they're up around 200, it'll be pretty busy. Andrew, what I would do, I would just make sure they're staying open later every day. I don't know what their weeknight times are going to be like in that off season. But I would definitely want to see that park at night, so make sure they're open till like 9, whatever day you go. Brendo Harley in the chat. Hola. Hey, Brendo, welcome in. Thanks for being here. And Thomas Cannon Jr. says, looks like a great day to theme park. Enjoy it. It's always a great day to theme park, right, Thomas? Always having a giant day of fun over here. This is one of my favorite little things in this queue. All the animals and like the coloring book and stuff all have springs like Slinky Dog. I just think that's so cute. A lot of little hidden things in this queue. And I grab a little water. While we're still standing here for a few more minutes. I used to think this queue was a lot worse. I don't know if they added more fans or what, but now it's never that bad over here. You have to wait a while. What rides are people hoping to see today while we're over here at Hollywood Studios? I mean, usually we hit pretty much everything over here, but I want to make sure I'm catching everything. And I did bring my wrist-mounted camera, so I don't know. Maybe if Rock and Roller Coaster's line isn't too bad, we'll try it today. All depends. I'm just still not sure how that ride's gonna look on camera, but I know people want to see it. Michael Wall says box droids at 10:30. Oh, okay. We've been catching the box droid shows a little more often lately. They are pretty cute. Keep catching the one over by Ray's, like meet and greet. I have not caught the one over by Kylo Ren's ship in person. Becky in the chat. Becky says, hello, have missed Star Wars. Well, good morning, Becky. Welcome in. Oh, have I missed Star Wars? No, we haven't done Star Wars yet. Park just opened about an hour ago. We've been waiting for Slinky Dog Dash over here. Oh, great to see you in here, Becky. Welcome in. Katie Kistler says, I'll say the obvious, Tower of Terror. Oh, you know we're going to do Tower, Becky. Or Katie, excuse me. Absolutely. Of course, we had the amazing experience last week where we met the super amazingly awesome cast member Mello over at Tower of Terror. We had a really fun time interacting with him on stream, and he ended up calling downstairs to the other cast members and saying, hey, bring that guy back up, let him ride again. So we did get some pixie dusting last Wednesday when we were over here. Becky says, Waterworld stunt show. So Becky, that's out at Universal Studios Hollywood, the Waterworld Sun Show. We're over here at Hollywood Studios in Orlando, Florida. Becky says, or Indiana Jones. I haven't watched the Indiana Jones stunt show in a long time. Maybe we'll make time for that today. Now we're almost to the station here. One, please. Thank you. All right, better take my battery pack off here. And I guess we'll probably take my hat off too. Brittany says Noah was awesome. He was, wasn't he? That was one of the best, one of the coolest experiences I've ever had at a Disney park with a cast member.
I'm Slinky Dog. Now, for your safety,
Making the magic. That's what they do.
all you parts and pieces, hands, arms, feet, legs, strings, all in.
I know you're all sad, but I have to put the Vikings hat away for a few minutes.
Bienvenido.
Don't worry though, we'll get it back out.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados con las
I don't want you guys to worry.
pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Becky says Ben Solo. I mean Kylo Ren. Haha. Kylo Ren? That huge nerd? Mad Mike says, I sent Nello a cast compliment. Thank you so much for that, Mad Mike. We love sharing those cast compliments with amazing cast members. Becky says, oops, wrong park. Sorry about that. I was thinking the Waterworld Sun Show at Hollywood Studio. No worries. It gets confusing sometimes. Sierra says, I love this coaster. Capacity always keeps me away. Yep, that's the big problem over here. Just so many people that want to ride it. It's actually a pretty high capacity coaster. It's so popular. And Mark Up. Hey, Mark Up. Good morning, TPG. Good morning, Mark Up. Great to see you. Welcome in and welcome back to the chat, sir. Hope you're doing well. Mad Mike says, every time you or John talk to a cast member, I try to send a compliment. Well, we appreciate that, Mad Mike. We had a great one yesterday, too, over when we were listening to Neil play the piano at Casey's Corner. We had an awesome cast member at Casey's. She was dancing in the background, just having fun with cast members. So we got her a bunch of cast compliments yesterday, too. Thanks for doing that, Mad Mike. That's awesome. And Pile Adventures says, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, I'm the same. Have not ridden it since last year. Yeah, I don't read it. This is a ride I don't ride every time I'm over here. I got spoiled because one of my friends would pixie dust me sometimes since he works over here, but he doesn't do it when I'm streaming, which totally makes sense. Totally understand. And he always apologizes, like, you know, I can't do it, I can't. It's like, it's cool, man, I get it. I get it. Becky says, are you meeting Ben Solo? I mean Kylo Ren today. Oh, Becky, probably not gonna meet him. Sometimes we do see him walking around. I don't really do character meet and greets. I'm more of a ride guy. But I do stop and watch some of the shows, like character interactions and things like that, over in Galaxy's Edge. And sometimes we do see Kylo come out and meet people. So stay tuned, Becky. We'll be over there in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge soon. And GK Adventures. Morning, everyone. Congrats, Brittany, on joining the Mon team. Hey, GK, great to see you. Hope you're having a great evening over there in the UK. And by the way, GK, I just saw the picture you posted of me in the community forum. For some reason, it wasn't popping up for me till this morning. But that was awesome. Thanks for seeing me out in the wild there. Hi, one please.
One for the group of 4 with them.
All right.
How many here?
5. But yeah, great to see you, GK. Thanks for being here. Welcome in and welcome back. Park Bros, I don't get to ride this often, so it's nice to see it on Theme Park Giant. Oh, that's awesome, Lawrence. It is a fun ride, but yep, I get it. I never rode it on every trip either, unless we had lightning lanes. And the Buzz Lightyear fan says, TPG, you're a Vikings fan? Maybe. Maybe I am. Skull Viking. Hey, Scooter Adventures in the chat right before we get on here. Good to see you, Scooter.
Second, make sure you hold on tight.
Yep.
Keep it low for me, please.
Yep.
Hang on! It's time to spring your neck! No rollback today. Sing it, Wheezy. Years go by. Our friendship will never die. You're gonna see it's our destiny. You got a friend in me.
I feel a storm coming up.
You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. When the road looks rough ahead and you're miles away, I hope you enjoy dashing around the backyard. Please stay seated till we come to a complete stop. Remember to grab
Cool
all
idea.
your
I just wanted to try that.
stuff.
Oh yeah. You got the GoPro there? Very nice. Yeah, they're cool. Oh, thank you.
Hey, Brian, how was it?
All right. Well, there we go. That was a fun ride on Slinky Dog. We haven't done that for a few weeks, so always good. Check it out once in a while. Grab my hat. Grab a little water while we're standing here too. Always trying to stay ahead of the hydration. So I felt like that was about a 40-minute wait. Not too bad at all for early in the morning at Slinky. Got to grab my battery pack here. And we'll be moving right along here. Always take the battery pack off on things like roller coasters and more thrilling rides. Don't want it flying off, since it does just hang off of my camera. Safety first. But yeah, I did see our buddy Scooter Adventure hopped in the chat here right as we were getting into Slinky Dog. So great to see you, Mike.
Hey, Theme Park Giant.
Hey, yeah.
Were you sure that the stream hasn't been the same without Michael Walsh?
No way.
Yeah.
You want to be on?
I'm Michael Walsh.
It's Michael Walsh, everybody. So this is where you were traveling yesterday.
For work, yeah.
For work.
Yeah, I'm here for work.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah.
How long you down here?
I will leave on Saturday night.
Okay.
I'm here with Disney for a media event.
Very cool.
In fact, you might want to stick around to see if you could talk to me at the Magic Kingdom on Friday.
Really?
Yeah. And I will see you tomorrow at Epcot too. I'll be there.
Okay. All right. That's very cool.
I got to see.
Well, now I'm curious about what's going on at Magic Kingdom on Friday.
You're going to be very jealous, and as are every other Disney fan.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Huh. Doing the party?
I did that last night.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I did that last night.
Okay.
For the first time.
Oh, you'd never done it?
I'd never done it.
Nice.
And
boo to you.
It was very good.
That music starts and it's just like it's just gonna be in your head like all day, right?
It's okay. I don't care if you put me on.
Oh, all right. Just hanging out.
I thought the parade was awesome.
Yeah. It's so good.
I thought the Sanderson Sister show was great.
I've never watched it because I'm not a Hocus Pocus guy, so like it doesn't do anything for me, but I've heard it's amazing.
They bring out a lot of villains.
Yeah.
A lot of villains, and the only thing was I thought the fireworks show was a little underwhelming.
Oh, okay.
Especially because I love Happily Ever After.
Gotcha.
But the puppet Jack Skellington during the fireworks show made it worth it.
Yeah. See, I haven't seen that yet.
Yeah.
They didn't have that 2 years ago,
that puppet was, it looked literally like he was out of the movie the way he
Because I've seen the one for like Christmas they'll use, and that one's pretty cool, so I don't know if it's similar to that or not, but it's about 15 feet tall. Like it's
tall.
Because they do it in the Frozen sing-along for Jollywood Nights. They'll have like a storytelling thing.
The great Frozen Ever After.
Yes, of course.
I told you.
Did you catch my joke here this morning? Yeah. So, some people don't listen to me. The Frozen's really good.
It's so good. You don't expect it to be that good, but it's funny.
It is really funny. Well, I was talking to my sister the other day, and I was like, I went to Frozen. It was really funny. And she's like, yeah, I've been telling you that. Yeah. And I'm like, I don't listen. I always have to prove it to myself, so.
It's wild seeing you out in the wild. I got to see you streaming on. I sat here and watched you.
Just watching me go by on Slinky.
I wanted to see how long the delay is.
Yep. Yeah, it's about 30 seconds or so, I feel like.
Yeah, it might have even been a little bit longer, but that also could be today.
Okay. Yeah, I've never quite figured it out. And then plus there's the latency with the chat too. So I've never quite figured out what the actual delay is, because it's hard to have the real-time conversations with people.
And I always have to remember too, is like, I'll respond to something in the moment, and it's so obvious in the moment.
Right.
And 20 minutes later, like, I have no idea what that's about.
I'll read it and I'll like try to go back in time and be like, I think he's referencing this, because people just are responding to you in real time, and sometimes you don't get to it. I'm trying to be better. I feel like I've been better lately about juggling it, but it's tough.
I can already tell everybody the only downside to being here on the stream versus watching it is if you take a break, I won't get to hear the break music.
That's right, exactly. So that's the thing, I never get to hear it.
I'm not kidding when I say we have dance parties.
Like you guys are, well, like 2 or 3 days after I started playing it, people are like putting the lyrics like in there, and I'm like, I've listened to it like twice, and you guys know it better than me. You
My
know, like
4-year-old son sings it sometimes.
that's hilarious.
Here we go.
Yeah, you said the one day, like, yeah, we just had a dance party in the living room. Like, so good, so good. I read something you wrote recently. I don't want to say too much, but for privacy, but
Oh, it's all right.
it was your Muppet Vision,
Oh, yeah.
and I was wishing I could comment, like, in the article, because I was going to say something like, well, I can tell you don't do this for money. You obviously do it for the halibut or something like that.
Very good,
So,
very good.
But no, it was good stuff. Very interesting.
Well,
So.
no, it's, you can feel free to share anything. I mean, that's partly why I'm down here. Is part of my I always say pop culture writer, but I realize that people maybe know if I say entertainment writer.
Yep.
But part of that's coming down here and covering stuff for Disney. First one was done in 2024, and I was
Here we go.
here at the end of May for Cool Kids Summer.
Oh, okay.
So I got to bring my wife and son to that.
Oh, very cool.
And
so you actually do media stuff with them?
yeah.
Oh, that's very cool.
So yeah, although we extended that to a full family trip.
Yeah.
And
This is just you?
this time it's just me. So
That's not bad either, though, right?
no, but I will say, and I'm sure other parents who love Disney have had this experience. It's almost like two different places.
It is. Well, because when you're here with the kids, you're trying to make their trip magical, you know, and now it's like, wow, I can go do some bigger rides and we don't have to worry about parent swap or whatever. So it's very different. They can be very different parks, no doubt.
It was so funny too, which rides when I was by myself in 24, I was like, and then with my son being like, oh, this isn't for me.
Right.
This is actually an amazing ride for him.
That's what annoys me with Disney adults. They don't understand that not every ride is for them.
Yeah.
And it's like, I love the New Country Bears, but like some older fans do not like it. And I'm like, hey guys, it's hard to argue. When I go in there and it's 3/4 full every time and people are clapping and singing the songs, like it's clearly much more popular. I love Blood on the Saddle. Don't get me wrong, but
I did it
the new show is really good.
I did it last night and was shocked at how much I liked it. And I also think that the 3 taxidermy Melvin, Puff, and Max.
Max,
are 3 of the best animatronics in Walt Disney World, and
they're
I was
great.
like, "What is happening?"
They're great.
Like, why? How come nobody's been telling me how great these things are?
Oh, they're so
like,
good. See, like I remember when I was a kid, they used to be in.
Here we go.
It used to be the mile-long bar. Now it's Pecos Bills, but they would be in there too. So you'd come out of the show and they'd still be singing in the restaurant, and it was so cool. And they got rid of them for some reason, but. I always think of you on Small World that you always say the animals are like
the animals are so good.
Such great animatronics, and they really are like really well designed. They're like fun, they're imaginative. You know they're animals, but they're different.
Yeah.
You know, I love how they do it, and I've never really thought about it. And then you started pointing that out, and I'm like, huh, Michael's not the biggest moron in the chat.
There it is. He said it. Mark it. I am not.
Write it down, everybody. He's not the biggest moron in the community.
The question is, who is?
Well, we'll talk about that.
Yeah, we'll
later,
talk about that during the break music.
Absolutely. So, what are you doing today?
I have to go check out the BDX Droids.
Yep.
Get some footage of them.
Okay. What time is it? We can walk over.
Yeah, great.
All right.
And aside from that,
I'm going to break my rule of not hanging out with people. I'm going to hang out with Michael Walsh for a little bit, just because. It is an honor.
and the best part is I've definitely solidified my TPG Hall of Fame.
I
mean, this is how
I forgot you're on your crusade. You know, on my streaming's been going like 2 months, and you want to be in the Hall of Fame.
Well, I mean, there's a waiting period. I understand.
Absolutely, yeah. It's like the NFL, 5 years. You know, from when you retire from the community.
It always strikes me that's when one of those leagues waive the waiting thing. It's like, it's okay. We know.
Well, like
greatest player of all time getting in. It's okay.
Tom Brady probably doesn't need to wait the 5 years. And I hate to feed your Patriots fan ego here, but like
honestly, like sometimes it's like nice to wait because then it's a chance to kind of remember stuff versus like.
But then I get annoyed too because then they get all uppity with like some of the older guys. Like the one that bothers me, I don't watch baseball anymore, but I was a diehard Cubs fan for most of my life. And Ron Santo was the radio announcer for years, this amazing third baseman, and they put him in after he dies. And it's like, well, what's the point? If he doesn't get to appreciate it, like, what are we doing? Got a lot of walls up over here.
For a while now.
Well, and then they threw these up like last week. Yeah, this is gonna be some quick service kiosk thing over here. Let's see what the chat's saying.
Oh yeah, jeez. Do I even want to know?
I'm sure they're all ecstatic that Michael's here. The worst part about meeting you in person, I actually have to be nice.
That was the best part. Was I was setting you up and saying that you were saying, "Oh, we've missed you. It's not the same. Wish you were here today." Little did you know, I was waiting for you to get off that.
That is it's the first thing I thought of when you said who you were. I'm like, he was just in the chat, like messing with me. Showing up yesterday. Oh, I've been traveling, guys. Not saying you were down here.
No. Where's the fun in that?
That's right. Where are you staying?
They have me at Coronado.
Oh, very nice. I like Coronado. It's just so big.
It's really big.
And it's the convention, resort, so you get a lot of the restaurant will be, the food court will be packed because everyone's there at the same time. Like, that was annoying when you're on vacation. I wonder which BDX show they're doing. Is it gonna be over here? Is it gonna be back there? We shall find out. Because sometimes they do it back with Kylo. I've always seen it over here.
You're the expert.
Not on BDX Droids. Doesn't seem like much is going on over there. Were you watching that first day when the rain started and they threw the garbage bag on it and had to go sprinting away with it? It's like, how many millions of dollars did you spend on these droids, and your plan is if it rains, we have garbage bags we throw on them.
All right, they're done. Just out of curiosity, are they waterproof?
Right.
No. Okay, what do we got? Trash bag.
Got some, yep.
You have 2 hours to do it.
Well, I was talking to John from Fun to Be Free about it the one day, and he's like, not like custom bags, literally just went to a janitor and said, hey, we need 3 garbage bags for the droids. At least it's not as hot for you. I know you. I'm watching you just sweat right now, and me saying that to you probably think I'm insane, but it is.
It's been muggy in Massachusetts, and I thought I'd be prepared, and yesterday
It's just different.
I told my editors I'm coming back in a jar.
It's just different down here. Everyone always thinks they're ready. Like, my buddy from Brooklyn came down 3 weeks ago. He's like, oh, it's been hot, I'm ready. And he comes here all the time, and he gets off the plane and he texts me, he goes, I'm not ready. And I'm like, no, you're not ready. You're absolutely not ready. Now let's walk around. I don't know.
Well, I'm just curious.
Oh, you want to see the setup here?
So it's basically.
Yeah, let's go over here in the shade here.
The chat's right next to the screen.
Pretty much. Yep. So I've got. Yeah, I realize no one ever really sees my setup. For me, it's old hat, but.
A couple times you were on screen with a couple other streamers, and I popped over to theirs.
Just to see it. Yep.
But can't see this part.
So that's Osmo Pocket 3, my camera, and obviously the streamer phone here. So what I can do, if I just turn this off, I could just have this up like that.
Oh.
I can do, my scenes I do. So here's my OBS remote control. And then I've got hundreds of different things I can put on. So every ride, all that stuff. So I'm always going through this, switching things out. Actually, I do need to switch, now that I'm thinking about it. Let's put Kylo Ren on.
That dork Kylo
Yeah,
Ren.
that nerd Kylo Ren, right? And then over here, if I want to really be in the chat, I can put it here, and that's where I can actually scroll through and read it. But yeah, so I know we're way behind now, I bet, but yeah, so that's how it works. It's not quite the turn the phone on and go setup a lot of people probably think it is, but I love it. I've been really enjoying it. Who else do we have? Let's see. Let's go through the chat here, Michael. Let's see who we've got. I don't see you in here anymore.
No, I was too busy watching you on Slinky Dog.
That's so funny. But it's always so weird, like I'll get off ride and I could tell you were kind of waiting for me.
Yeah. Well, you
But then I'm like, who is this? You know, like what's going on? I've had that a few times now where they're like, hey, Thad. It's like, oh, and then I do know him, just have never met him. Maria's in the chat, yippee, good morning. God. Mad Mike called my doctor, he gave me those nausea patches. Hopefully I'll ride more at Epic next week, don't need to. Awesome, Mad Mike, hope you have a great time at Epic. You done Epic?
No.
It's so good. I know you're a Disney guy.
I will, but you know.
It is. Are you a big thrill ride guy though?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you are, okay. Yeah, it's a great park. I wish I had unlimited funds because I would go there twice a week right now. Let's see who else is in here. I just want to get to where everyone's like, Michael Walsh. Oh yeah, here we go. Michael Walsh, it's Michael, Maria. What? It's Michael in the flesh?
This is good so far. Maybe we should stop now while I'm ahead.
Right, yeah, we'll get to the,
let's not get to the
I
haters.
can't stand that guy.
Okay. Yeah, well.
This is so cool.
I'm here
Already
for the next
jealous
2
Michael
weeks.
materialized into real life, Maria. Neri says hi. Oh, they're agreeing with you. Jack Skeleton's really cool.
It'd be funny if I went in the chat right now and just started pretending I wasn't me. Like, that's an imposter. That's not the real.
I hear the accent. I know it's you. Well, I've seen your picture too. You know, I stalk my community.
Yeah.
Well, you popped up on Facebook the one day.
You popped up on mine.
And I'm like, oh, look at this. I'm like, okay.
I think.
Because you liked one of my Facebook posts or something.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh, it's Michael. That's how I found your article and all that, you know. I'm not just a total creep. I mean, I am, but let's walk over this way. Go see if, I feel like they're going to be over by Ray. Oh, you haven't seen him in person?
No, not in person.
And you are a Star Wars nerd, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Big time.
I mean, even if I wasn't doing it for my job, it's all the stuff.
Right. Oh, there's one thing. I missed it in the chat the one day. You were talking about your Game of Thrones wedding cake.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't think I ever saw the actual description of it. So now I need to know.
We got, my wife and I are big Game of Thrones fans.
Mm-hmm.
That we got a werewood cake, a custom werewood cake.
Okay.
For those of you who don't know, that is where those in the north, or those who follow the old gods, they get married in front of a werewood tree.
Yep.
It's a sacred, holy tree where maybe the children of the forest might even still exist in. So we knew.
Man, I haven't thought about Game of Thrones. Yeah. This is all like coming back. Children of the Forest. So yeah.
So we knew people who got it would think it was the best cake ever.
Sure.
And everybody else would be like, why do they have this creepy tree cake?
Right.
Because it's a carved face.
Right. Oh yeah, they're weird.
Tree. And it's exactly.
It's like one of the first things I remember from Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
It's like in the first episode.
So that's exactly what happened.
That's very cool.
Everyone who knew the show and knew the story came in and was like, well, this is the
cool.
greatest thing we've ever seen. And everybody else was like, I don't get it.
Well, that's good too, because it's one of those that like it's so specific.
Oh yeah.
But like so uber nerdy that like other people are just gonna go, I don't know what this is. It's like my friend has my favorite ghosts in the Haunted Mansion are the dueling guys in the portraits in the ballroom. He has them on his triceps. He's got them both where they're facing backwards with their guns. And I'm like, that's so good, because if you don't know what that is, you're just like, what's this tattoo? But any Haunted Mansion fans, like, I love this.
Those are the best. Where it's,
right.
Not everybody has to get it.
Yep.
But those who do are going to lose it.
Yes. It was awesome. Yeah, because, oh yeah, we were talking about my friend's Space Mountain cake. That's how your wedding cake came up. I'm going to have to get a picture of that and post it on the community page, because it's the greatest wedding cake I've ever seen. We got 4 minutes, Michael. Where are these BDX droids? It's got to be over here.
You know, I know you think like Animal Kingdom is really hot, but to me, like this park is like, because there's so little shade.
Toy Story.
Oh yeah, that's
brutal. Parts of Galaxy, brutal. I do think they're coming, because they'll be like right up here. But The rest of the park, though, is pretty well shaded, and there's usually a breeze. But yeah, these two new lands are bad. I agree with that.
There's also parts of Epcot that are just, it's...
So Epcot's either the best or the worst. Because you get like, by Spaceship Earth, there's that vacuum.
Yeah.
There's always a 40-mile-an-hour breeze coming through there. You have a great breeze when you're on the bridge by France, like crossing over the water there. Great breeze there. Great breeze like right when you get into World Showcase there. But then there's some place, it's just so dead.
And
like,
it's so big.
yes.
There's no, like, once you're out in the open,
Yes.
you're there for a while.
When
You've got a long walk to wherever
When you're in World Showcase and you're in the back of the park, and it hits you that like, I have to walk all the way to the front again. It's like the other day I walked all the way back and Remy was closed. And I'm like, oh, what a waste. What a waste of time and walking that was.
But have you ever
where
talked about
is
this on the
this?
stream, that the concept art, my old editor, Amy Ratcliffe, wrote the book, The Art of Galaxy's Edge.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody who's a Galaxy's Edge fan's great.
Okay.
And they originally were going to have a giant animal called an Ely, I think that's how you say it, or an Ellie, that you could ride.
Oh,
And
really?
There are videos out there you can watch that people like think you can overhead see the path
Really?
that it was going to take around the park. And this is what they think the loading space was supposed to be. Because originally when Galaxy's Edge opened, they used this for like a show, like at the opening or something.
Gotcha.
But this is nothing. There's nothing ever happens
Right.
here. It's a total dead spot.
Yeah,
but that was supposed to.
The troopers will come out.
Yeah.
Sometimes Ray will be up there a little bit. Like, so it's gonna be like their Yoshi ride.
It was supposed
Basically,
to,
like just
it kind
go.
of looked like a banta, or if you don't know what that is, like almost like a space woolly mammoth type thing, like that size. And you were gonna.
Sadly, I know what a banta is.
Yeah.
Like,
no, good for you.
I've watched enough Star Wars in my life.
Yeah, you're streaming a Galaxy.
I do know
fan.
some
You don't have
things.
anything to apologize.
True, right?
So I always, when I see this, I always just think about what because I love Galaxy's Edge.
Yeah, it's great.
But one of the biggest complaints is always there's not enough kinetic energy, which is
I do agree with that.
BDX Droids is so great.
Yes.
But having a giant animal walking around the park, I think what happened was they realized.
Yeah, I've never thought of that back here. They don't really have much kinetic energy in Galaxy's Edge. Because I'm a big kinetic energy guy. Like at least Slinky's going over and and you have the alien swirling saucer. There's always something going, but over here it is pretty dead. I don't know if they're going to be over here.
Oh, let me ask.
I don't know. Yeah, he's looking at his watch there. Okay. All right. I just saw him look at his watch like, where are they? So.
But yeah, it's a good what if. There's lots of what ifs with Galaxy's Edge.
Yeah.
And I find myself, you can't go down that rabbit hole because then you don't appreciate what you have.
Right.
This is such I know it's a little overrated, but immersive. Like everywhere you look feels authentic. Like you are in Star Wars.
Yeah.
And that's.
I just being older, I wish it was the original trilogy.
Yeah.
But I get they're working on the younger generation. They want to have them grow up with this stuff. So
the thing is, they could transfer this to any other era.
Yeah,
they could.
That's
do it.
true.
You just change it to Rise of the Rebellion, or something with the Clone Wars.
Because like this ship that was in all the movies. So you could just swap the characters out pretty easily. Because it is just a Star Wars land,
And
a lot of them do look the same.
Sometimes I think sometimes I think the story is actually too deep. So like a lot of people miss that stuff, whereas they would not miss Darth Vader walking through.
Exactly.
They would not miss Palpatine. And they wouldn't care. They wouldn't be like, oh, that's the wrong era.
Right. Exactly. Yeah, I do think sometimes. They're so in depth that people just completely miss out on things. Like I was saying that about Tiana the other day.
Here they come.
Oh, yep. Like Tiana's queue tells the whole story, but you have to pay attention. And we've got the BDX Droids coming here. That's what we've been waiting for. Marching their way in. Appreciate you guys hanging out while I'm hanging out with Michael here for a little bit. We'll get the stream going back on its regular scheduled here in a bit. But when you have a future Hall of Fame member of the community with you, you gotta hang out with them.
Favorite things. We are going to make sure that we inventory and count. It's going to work out well. Keep going. Very nice. Sorry we're interrupting your little break, my friends. I apologize for all of that. There we are scanning. No, I don't think that's true. Oscar is saying that he thinks that you are all here to meet 3 droids and a gatherer. But I told him that's not true. Unless you are here to meet 3 droids and a gatherer. All right. At least one of you is. That's awesome. That is fantastic. And you want to meet them too. Excellent. Well, why don't the 3 of you do some scattering about? You do that. In the meantime, I am going to let you know some facts about these droids. First of all, how many of you have ever worked with BDX Droids before? Almost no one. That's all right. Don't worry. The first thing I'm going to tell you about BDX Droids, they are a handful. So remember that. It's like herding lothcats, no question. Now, another thing that is... Oscar gets easily distracted. Another thing to know about these droids, they are known as companion droids. They are known as explorer droids. And we're going to demonstrate that a little bit later. They call me Kembe. I am one of the gatherers over at Savi's Scrapyard, and Mubo at Droid Depot has charged me with getting these little socialized today. So that is why you are seeing them. I think it is a perfect opportunity for me to do some individual introductions. And we are going to start with this droid here. This is Red. Red is brave, Red is bold, Red is bossy, and don't laugh at your brother. And don't be mad about being bossy. I'm bossy. Bossy people get things done. And Red also has a prepared statement that he likes to make to individuals he's just met. Or it's yours. Yes. Eloquent as always. Get a very nice bow, my friend. Well done. They do respond to positive reinforcement, so never excellent, my friend. Thank you. Now, to my left, this little orange droid is known as Oscar. The orange is no mistake. Oscar is our little ray of sunshine. Oscar reminds us of a galaxy that can get very, very dark, that there is always light to be found. There is no question there. Now, Oscar is very curious. He notices a lot, but he can be easily distracted, as he's proving right now. Yeah, take a look. Take a look at that. Waving hello. Very nice. Are you sure? Oscar would like to tell all of you a joke. Why did it cross the road? I didn't think it would translate from the original Huttese, but here we are. And last, very well done, Oscar. Last, but certainly not least, we have Greg. Greg is the newest of the siblings. Greg was recently completed by Mubo, so secret there. Because of that, she has the most upgraded technology. Yes, absolutely true. Don't worry, we've got diagnostics running for both of you. But the galaxy is big, the galaxy is scary, and Greg is still getting used to that. She can be a little shy. What is your name, my friend? And have you ever felt shy? No, you're very bold. So why don't you give some words of affirmation to Greg? Why don't you tell her I believe in you? Nana believes in you. Very nice. And why don't you give her a wave thanking her? A little hello. Very nicely done. Now the three of you just do a little scattering. Look around a little bit. One of the reasons you may never have seen these droids before is that they are a model that was discontinued years ago. Bo was able to find the parts that he needed to get them back together, and that is why we have these three right now. Now, as I said, they can be explorer droids. It's why they're so curious. And they're excellent on different terrains. So what is your name, my friend? Now, Jenny, where is your homework? Where are you from? A little moon. All right. Jenny is from a moon called Orlando. Now, on that moon, on that planet, you know, Pantora is a moon too. They call it a planet. Do you have any subterranean features? Anything underground that a cave. That sounds good. We've got those here. All right, my little friends here. Let's imagine you're on the moon of Orlando. Okay? There is one moment. I promise I'll get to you, my sweet friend.
Feels like we're on the sun.
You are exploring for treasure or scraps. Maybe crystals of some sort, and there is a cave. That cave is close, that cave is dark. Red, how are you going to enter that cave? He is going to stand beautifully. He is going to walk forward, making sure that he scans everything, takes a look. That is what we would call Academy worthy. Perfectly done. Well done, Rex. Good bow. Oscar, you are about to enter that cave in Orlando. It is dark. It is close. You hear water dripping. Could be water. Could be saliva. You don't know what's there. How are you going to enter that cave? You're just gonna scream and run in. Sometimes Oscar takes a bolder approach. Very nicely done, Oscar. Very nice done. All right, Greg, you are at the mouth of the cave. The cave is dark. The cave is cold. The cave is close. There is water dripping. How are you going to enter that cave? You're not going to enter the cave. No, wait. Remember what Anna said earlier? brave enough to enter.
Yeah.
Now remember this, your siblings will be there, I will be there, all these people will be you.
You're good.
How will you enter that cave? Yep, get warmed up. You're going to stand. You're going to take these steps. And then you're going to stop and scan some more. Nicely done. Slow and steady. Enters the cave. Well done, Greg. Good job. Very nicely done. Now, my young friend here has been very patient.
Ready?
What are you
Have you sweat enough?
Yes. I don't know what liquid's left inside of me at this point.
I'm gonna grab some water over here, actually. Yeah, sitting on that ground probably not the most comfortable.
Well, my job is usually writing. All of this like recording and video stuff is not.
Well, they got you doing the full media.
Well, I want to try to. I don't know. It's fun, right? Like it's fun to.
Oh yeah.
So, trying to
No,
expand.
I hate doing
Yeah.
media and stuff like that. Don't like coming to the parks. I hate having a camera.
Those are amazing.
Yeah,
Amazing.
aren't they?
And all I could
Well, I heard like, oh, there's these new droids, and I'm like, all right, whatever. And then I saw them, and I was like, that was really cool. Like, I'm not easily impressed. You know, I've seen a lot, but they're pretty good. They're so lifelike with the little like. I love how they wave.
Yeah.
Like if you wave to them, their little ear thing will wave back.
You have to like remind yourself they're not real.
Yes.
It's just-
Wait, what?
yeah.
What are you talking about?
As opposed to the robots that occur naturally.
Maria, plug your ears. All right.
The most exciting part of the stream where we hide.
Yes. And there's a lot of that these days.
My least favorite part, having to look at your phone all the time.
Yeah. I've become pretty good at not being addicted to my phone now. Since I can't look at it for about 6 or 7 hours usually. I'm gonna fill this one up too. Always come prepared.
I did walk onto Tower during early.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Very nice.
Got here at 8:40 and walked right onto Tower, and then was on and off Rock and Roller Coaster in 22 minutes.
Yeah, it wasn't busy today. Like when I first got in here, it was definitely not busy. But I went right to Slinky.
Well, there's the after hours tonight. And even
Oh,
though,
is there?
Even though the park doesn't close early, I wonder if some people see the special event.
Oh, and don't come. Yeah.
Because they think like
It happens. I mean, it's like the Halloween party. You know, people see it closes at 6, and they think they're not getting their money's worth.
That's the thing. Like it still closes at 9 today for everybody.
Right. Yeah,
It's just a slow day.
people tend to overreact, I think, sometimes to that stuff, but especially the Halloween party. I mean, you've seen Friday and well, you didn't see much yesterday probably, but the crowds are just,
I went to Typhoon Lagoon yesterday when I got
Oh, it's
here.
so good.
My first time.
oh yeah, you get the free,
On the check-in day.
yep.
And
And what did you think of Typhoon Lagoon?
the theming is out of control.
Yep.
It's incredible. But the slides are better at Blizzard Beach.
Yep, that's what I always say.
Yeah.
But I much prefer going to Typhoon Lagoon for a day. Because when I'm at a water park, I'm just looking. I want a good lazy river, I want a good wave pool, and a couple good slides. And they have a nice, like Crush and Gusher is fun, you know. But yeah, Blizzard Beach, way better attractions, no doubt about it. You would do Rise?
I might have to leave you for a little
Oh, okay.
bit. I do have actual, like, more responsibilities today.
Oh, that's fine.
But I am at Epcot basically all day tomorrow.
Okay.
So I'll track you down. I know how to find you.
Yes.
You put your location
It's
right on the
it's
internet.
pretty easy, right?
And then
that does freak me out a little bit sometimes because I know there's going to be the wrong person someday. Oh, we got
Gonna freak me out a
Kylo.
little bit.
Here comes Maria's favorite. And then I believe Becky was new in the chat asking about Kylo earlier. And there goes that nerd Kylo Ren.
I can leave you with one funny story. My wife and I, when we came with our son, her sister came down for the last few nights, so we got to come to the after hours here, and we saw Vi.
You know, that's fine. Sprint leader's coming, all right?
Usually is up here hiding somewhere.
Make me look busy and important.
There's a I mentioned this before, there's a golden book for Galaxy's Edge. And Vi's in it, and we went up to her like, "You're from the golden book?" And she had no idea.
Oh, really?
That Vi had no idea there was a golden book. We got to show her, and she was very excited.
What's like the Figment golden book?
We got all of them.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Although you have to then explain to your son why Dreamfinder's not the actual Figment, right?
Yeah, he's right there.
I ask because I didn't see them. I want stormtroopers crawling this outpost. Until we have what we need, no one rests. You don't rest. Understood?
You too.
Later, nerd.
Troopers, I want reconnaissance and patrol units in these streets. If that spy is here, I want her found. Failure is not an option for any of us. Am I clear? Good. Move out.
Haven't seen this show in a while. That's the thing doing the streaming and being in the parks more. There's all these little things I just don't see all the time. Kylo gets to go on his ship and they just go out the back exit.
If you have a toddler with an imaginative mind, once he sees this show, he will want to do force chokes the rest of the time. You might find yourself in Doc Ondar's pretending you're being force choked.
That's
by
awesome.
A small redhead boy with a
I didn't
lightsaber.
even think of that.
Oh my goodness.
Just
Wow, I'll tell you.
sounds like clean your room. No, just put the hand up.
You talk about streaming every day, make you think about things differently. My son was obsessed with the story behind every ride. I had to explain every detail. So, like Rise of the Resistance. Why are they taking us hostage? Why was the droid good now? What happened before? Every single step.
How old is he?
He just turned 4.
Oh, okay.
So he was 3
Oh,
when
wow.
we were here.
Got a little Imagineer on your hands.
Oh, do you?
Asking that many details at that age.
We took him to Space 220. I swear it's a true story. We took him to Space 220, and my son loves workers. He just has respect for them. He never wants to bother them. If he's like misbehaving or something, not even, you know what I mean? Like you sack them, will be like, oh, the workers won't like that. He'll stop. So we told him at Disney they're called cast members. We go to Space 220, and I say like, oh, I don't think the cast member wants us to go there. And he says, Dad, they can't be cast members because they're in space. They have to be crew members. And I said, well, pal, that's very good, but there's still work for Disney. And not 5 minutes later, I noticed the employee door, and it said crew members.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Really?
Yes. So I might actually have an Imagineer in my hand.
Huh. He's correcting you.
I don't even know. I didn't even know what to do with that. Like,
Jeez, Dad. They're crew members.
I could walk to Rise with you. And then
Sounds like it's like a Disney Facebook group. Well, actually.
What I love about those groups is how angry everybody always is.
Always the angriest people. My favorite one is the one that's called Happy People Only, and they're the most miserable group you've ever seen. Because about half the poster, I thought this was for happy people. Why is everyone so angry? I rarely walk through this way. I've never even seen that popcorn place or noticed it.
That's where you get the black calf.
Huh.
My favorite drink in Hollywood.
Oh, these are cute.
Oh yeah, they have some great toys that are supposed to be like in-world. Look like they, in fact, I bought that Honda when I was here.
Oh, it is Hondo. Is he only on the ride?
Yes.
Like
here,
he only
yeah.
exists in Smugglers Run?
He's from Clone Wars and Rebels.
Oh, okay. See,
One of my favorite.
once we start branching off from the 9 movies,
He's never.
I'm out.
He's never. It's the funny thing is he's never appeared live action, but he has this world-class animatronic, as though he really exists.
well, it's like Figment. It's got those world-class animatronics over at Epcot. And he's only in a ride.
We're gonna get a good Figment ride.
Someday, right? Well, that's my hope with like that Golden Book, that they brought Dreamfinder back.
Why
Like,
do it?
I feel like there's a reason they did that. Why would they even hint at it?
I think Eric Idle said he's never even done the ride.
I know.
It's the funniest thing.
Well, he got interviewed the one time about it, and he didn't even remember like recording the audio for the ride. He was like, "What are we talking about?" And they're like, "The ride at Epcot." And he's like, "I don't know. I don't know." It's like that guy's done so much, he doesn't even remember recording a ride at Epcot.
Sorry, you know I was in Monty Python, right? You want me to
Right.
remember the 3 hours I recorded in a lab coat?
With someone had a little like green thing floating around that was supposed to be Figment that he was supposed to look at probably. Huh. You're New Hampshire?
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts, okay.
Right near Boston, and I mean
Gotcha.
right there. Not like one of those
There's somebody
people who
else
say they're
that's from New
Boston and
Hampshire.
It's 2 hours away. 2 minutes away.
Yeah. I've only done Springfield.
Hall of Fame?
I did the Hall of Fame because I was so bored because I did Six Flags and I had such a terrible time there. I left after 2 hours because I was too tall for everything.
Were you too tall for? I forget what it's called now.
Superman, well, Bizarro, Superman, flip a coin, whatever they call it every year. Yeah, I was too tall for Superman. I was too tall for Goliath, which is no longer there. I was too tall for the Vekoma SLC Mind Eraser, I think is the name.
You just told me about why that's the worst ride ever. You explained.
Oh, they're
that was
terrible.
great.
The SLCs are terrible.
That was the only. I got off and I was like, I have a really bad headache. Like,
They're all like that. They're terrible.
it's too bad about the Superman though. That one.
Oh, I know. Everybody loves it.
And I don't have the experience you do going all over the world with these, but that's.
Well, and that's one of those, you know, I've got friends with 2,000 rides. And they're like, oh, yeah, that's a top 10.
Yeah.
And so you're like,
Might have went on it too many times in a single day. Might have given myself a minor concussion. No way of knowing, but you know, so lesson learned that day. I was a teenager. Lesson learned.
I'm sure I've had plenty of Blaine breed in my life.
Yeah.
From roller coasters.
We do good now.
Marathons.
We go okay.
Yeah. Me do good now.
Yeah. Words fine. Bring good.
Me do good. You do good. All right. You heading out?
I have to go do a few things for work and other things, but if I don't see you the rest of the day.
Michael Walsh, everybody.
I hope you enjoy me because you might see me a couple times today this week.
And if you don't enjoy him, he'll be back. So either way.
I think I'll do Animal Kingdom on Saturday before.
All right. Well, maybe I'll come hang out.
Have fun.
All right, man.
Don't get captured.
Yep.
If you do, don't give up the secret base.
Yeah. And if I do, I did a great job and I'm on the team now. All right, everybody. Michael Walsh. What a surprise that was. I do apologize for pretty much ignoring you guys for the last hour, but when we have community royalty here in our presence, we have to take advantage of it and hang out with them, don't we? Hello, thank you. All right, so that was great. Of course, I like to give Michael a lot of crap in the chat for his dad jokes and things like that, but we're obviously big fans of him, and that was awesome to get to meet him. And he's exactly as I expected him to be in person. Very cool. Sounds like we might see him a little bit tomorrow too.
Hello.
Hello.
Just wait here one moment.
Absolutely. So, oh my gosh. All right, everybody, we'll try. Leslie Jameson's here. Good to see you, Leslie. Thanks for being here. Leslie made her way over from Fun to Be Free's chat. Welcome in, Leslie.
I was in merch when you walked that way, and I was like, oh my god, it's Fun to Be. He said hi to me. They're gonna be like, what are you doing here? Bye-bye.
Maria says, TPG, please hang out with people. I love it.
Get ready. Be prepared.
Neri says, maybe he is one of the morons. We love you hanging out with Michael.
He's waiting.
Yes. And Cruising Theme Park Guides here says Michael Walsh, today's unofficial co-host. That's right. Brittany says, same, go hang out. It's what it's about. Oh, I just feel bad. I know I'm not as good with my community when I hang out with people. I'll make a little exception for Michael. Maria says, amazing surprise. Thomas Cannon says, quick service and more seating area. Oh, yep, over there in Toy Story Land. Absolutely. Building another quick service place.
You were just screaming about it. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. I was screaming about it.
Sarah says, none of us knew how well Michael Walsh was connected with the parks. I did not know that either. Sounds like he's got a couple cool things going on this week. Neri says, how much fun is this? I love this. Disney's magic is amazing because we meet so many good friends, and I love how all of us are connected, and it's just beautiful. I've met the best people. That's the best part about it, Neri, getting to meet everybody.
Yes, get back out here.
Maria says, going to D23, I bet. Oh, you think so? I don't know. Maybe.
I said, why am I back out here? I don't know. My last location, you were allowed to switch positions after you hold the same one 3 times. That was the good thing about it. I feel like one of these counts as like, if you hold that one, and this one, I feel like that counts as the same. I know, right? We were still in the same area. I do have some.
Ooh, very nice breeze back here.
All right, guys, head all the way down. Good luck.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Head all the way down to the guys.
Head all the way across down that hallway.
Thank you. Doesn't seem like single rider's too bad here this morning. I think they fixed the lifts that they were having issues with. So we're back to full capacity. At least it seemed that way last week when we were over here.
I am curious. You seem to be documenting your entire experience.
Yes. Kylo Ren asked me to do this.
Choose the cheap way out, you don't even get the full experience. What was the point?
Because I've documented it so many times.
Oh, does it change?
I've been captured so many times.
Does it change?
No. But we do it live. Just report back to people watching.
Oh, so the ones
Yeah.
that are on the other end of
Yes,
that, you're just
yes.
ruining it for them. instead of
Absolutely, that's what they want.
letting them experience it firsthand.
They don't have to watch. All right.
Move along.
Thank you. Have a great day.
So those this way, if you'd like to be interrogated individually, you no longer have to pretend to care about each other. Separated up ahead.
And this looks pretty good here. And Jasmine Reaver in the chat. Hey, Jasmine. Great to see you. Sorry I didn't see you earlier. We were hanging out with Michael Walsh. Oh, wow. We're right in. Well, that was much better than the last few times we've been over here. Waiting about 40 minutes, 45 minutes.
How many? 4. The final. How many? 2.
And Walker with Sunshine, great to see you in the chat. I got my Viking stuff on for you today. Just for you, Sunshine.
How many behind the 5?
Skull Vikings. Everybody's saying goodbye to Michael. Maria says, don't apologize, TPG. It's awesome how you hang out with your community. Oh, I still feel bad, Maria. But it was great to see Michael.
1 this way.
All right. Thank you.
4.
There's Mr. Pew Pew. Good friend of the channel.
No more than 4
On our back.
4 per color. All right. How many here?
1.
1 go on the blue. How many? 1. I'll have you also on the blue.
We have any loose cargo on top of our
red,
head.
color red.
We'll be removing some at this time.
On the silver.
If you didn't brush your hair,
How many?
it's a you problem.
All right, resistance sympathizers, you've all been assigned colors. These colors are vital for interrogation. It will be wise not to forget them. In just a moment, the cell door in front of you will open up. When it does, I'll call all of you inside. When you go in the cell, you'll stand on the same colors on the floor as you're standing them out here. Also, if you're wearing any bags or backpacks, you remove them from your shoulders and waist and hold them in your hands when you're in the cell. Also, any loose items on top of your head, you'll take off, hold in your hands, or stow them in a bag. And then your interrogation will begin.
That is a lot of gear for an interrogation.
Maybe I'm doing the interrogation.
All right. That red and blue, go in the cell. Your colors are on the left. There we go.
There we go.
All right. Orange and silver, go in the cell. Your colors are on the right. And you got one long one.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order, we will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
an attack force. Get to the escape pods now. Lieutenant Beck, we need to find him a way.
Alright, Blue and Red, those seatbelts going, so we'll get you out of here.
Su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus
Fully
niños.
strapped. There you go, perfect. Front row, pull the yell strap on your right. Perfect. Arms up. Arms down, much to the side, doors are closing. If you have a loose cargo, make sure it's safely stored away. R5 here has some new program, get you guys back to Pod 2. Stay safe, good luck, and may the force be with you.
Take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. Your cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
The escape pod's just below us. Take the lifts down. We'll cover you. Hurry! No, not up! I said down!
This does not look good. Try to find another way down to the escape pods.
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
Personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. Destroy the battle.
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the Resistance.
You guys
escape pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. I know, Stafford's hot beacon.
More escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from Key Command personnel.
Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck.
We're tracking Beck's pod at the wreckage, sir.
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
Woohoo! Rise of the Resistance. Such an amazing ride. They've got Beck working again. He was missing there last week when we rode. He's back. Just remember I laughed last week. They're, hey Beck, are you okay? And Beck's talking to you, but he was not in the ship. He's gone for like a day or two. Good to see him back. All right, we're going to try and catch up on the chat. I know I've been way behind today. All right, we got Sheldon in the chat. Good to see you, Sheldon. Welcome in and welcome back. This Sheldon says victory or death. Park Row says we made it. We made it, yes. Kylo tried to get us. Oh, we got the Mandalorian up here. Great to see you, Sheldon. Brittany says, I love how the ride ends up outside. It's not all indoors. Yeah, I was not expecting that the first time I did it. Just end up on a completely different planet than you were on.
Hello, traveler. Another crew of hunters. You look sharp enough, but I'd rather you stay out of my way.
Got some Mando.
No problem.
Hey travelers, just as a reminder, he is looking for bounties, so he could leave at any time, and he will not have time to see everyone.
All right, in 1 second. Need to do something with my tripod here quick. And it looks like Liz Brunswick's in the chat. Hello, Liz. Great to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for finding the channel. We're just over here today at Disney's Hollywood Studios, having a giant day of fun over here. Currently hanging out over in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Just did Rise of the Resistance. Probably gonna head over here to Smugglers Run now. Oh, Sheldon, Grogu was in Mando's bag. He always wears it over his shoulder. Sometimes Grogu's not with him, but I did see him today. And Brett Knutson's here. Good morning, Brett. Got a shirt you might like and a hat. I'm going all Vikings today. Good to see you, Brett. Welcome in, welcome back. And of course, Skull Vikings. And Jim Wood in the chat says, I like the stream, but yesterday and today I was getting this like white gray, which I assume is leg. Yeah, Jim, unfortunately, there's always going to be rides here at Disney World that we're going to get some lag on, just because they are indoors in hurricane-proof buildings, and just sometimes there will be dead areas. Rise always has a spot at the start. I know yesterday we had a couple. Little Mermaid had a lot of issues yesterday. Their Wi-Fi wasn't working on the ride, so that made it really rough. But for the most part, I have a pretty stable connection because I do use AT&T, T-Mobile, and Verizon along with the park Wi-Fi, all combined together to get a signal. So rest assured, if I'm having lag, it means nobody's getting a good signal. But it always comes back quick, so we always appreciate you being patient. But glad you're enjoying the streams, Jim. Park rows up, down, left to right, left to right. Oh wait, that's not what they're looking for. The Konami code, Contra. Up, down, left to right, BA start. 30 lives. That's how you know a kid from the 80s, if they know the Contra code. Florida Mark, hey, good to see you, Florida Mark. Thanks for being in here, bud. Welcome in and welcome back. Just making sure I catch everybody that's been coming in. And the Tony Observer, I'm here also waiting on the lightning lane. Oh, well, Tony, hope you enjoy your day here at the park and enjoy your ride on Rise. And we got through real quick, single rider line. And then I know I did see somebody was asking earlier when I was with Michael if I think the Pocket 3 is the best camera for content. It's the best camera I've used for content, and I'm not talking just live streams. I'm saying if you're gonna do like produce vlogs or like a ride POV or stuff, I do think the Pocket 3 is the best.
One of our little doorways is just kind of locked at the moment, so we're sending people through like temporarily.
No single rider?
You want to be single rider?
Yeah, we'll be single riders.
Oh.
Yep. Single riders, we're going to have you go through Lightning Lane right now since we're having...
Okay. Well, this will be interesting. Sending the single riders through the lightning lane because one of the doors won't open. So I guess we'll see what happens when we get up here. Should be an interesting merge. I've not been through the lightning lane queue in a very long time. Brett Knudsen says nice. Yeah, I figured you'd like that shirt and hat combo.
I've seen like TikToks about that. You only wanted to do that? You've never done it before, right?
And Liz Brunswick says, man, I miss this place. I only remember I was a little kid. I saw stuff, but not everything. Well, welcome back, Liz. It's one of the best things about YouTube. We can bring people back to the parks if they haven't been here in a long time, or if they've never been here. Thanks for watching, Liz. Sheldon, Haunted Mansion has a dead area. Yes, it does, Sheldon. Right by the Hatbox Ghost. Always get a little hiccup there. Sometimes in the attic, too, with the bride, but not always. It's kind of hit or miss. And Dave Garofolo says, just sub. This is my favorite Disney park. Rainy and cold up in Boston. Happy to see some sunshine. Well, good morning, Dave. Great to see you. Thanks for subbing, and glad we're at your favorite park over here today. Big fan of Hollywood Studios. A lot of great rides over here. And sorry it's rainy and cold up in Boston. It's plenty warm down here in Orlando. Maria says, Becky, have you ever been to the Disney World parks before? Becky says, no, always wanted to go here though, but can't afford it. Do watch lives. I went to Disneyland for the day. Oh, that's awesome, Becky. Disneyland's great. Maybe someday you'll get to come down here to Disney World. It is pretty awesome, Becky. We're glad you get to watch on YouTube though. Thanks for being here. And Jared Stein. Hello again, Theme Park Giant. Hey, good morning, Jared. Great to see you. Thanks for being here. And thanks for coming back. Hope your Wednesday's going well. And Sierra says BABA select start. Nice, Sierra. That, of course, is the 2-person code. So 2 people get 30 lives on contract. Sierra knows what's up. Maria says, oh, I hope you make it someday too then, Becky. It really is a magical experience, but happy TPG streaming for us. Liz says, my favorite machine in Star Wars is the AT-AT. Nice. Florida Mark says, single rider was quick. Yeah, we went right through. Literally no one in line in front of us. The entire way. After the 45 to 60 minute waits we had the last month, I'm glad to have Rise of the Resistance single rider normal lines back. And Matthew Perdomo is back. Welcome back. Sheldon says, hunk of junk. Chewie can fix it. Becky says, Matthew's back. Shh, don't tell him what we've been saying about him. It's like early in the stream when I was having some issues getting started. When I got in here, some of my mods were saying, oh, good thing you weren't here. Everybody was running their mouth about you. Saying all those bad things. Sierra says, I grew up on gaming and tech. I could not imagine my life if NES never happened. Oh man, the NES was so good. It's still great. It's still great games. You can still get your NES out and have an awesome time playing it. Quite possibly the greatest video game console ever created for the home. Changed the game. Maria says, TPG, are you having a good day so far? How's the weather? Oh, it's pretty good so far, Maria. Weather's not too bad. I mean, it's hot. Like when Michael Walsh and I were standing out there watching the BDX Droids, there's no shade there, and it was definitely getting warm. Poor Michael was sitting on the ground filming the droids, and he was just baking there on the concrete. Maria says it looks like it's getting nice out there in Florida. Nicer. It's still gonna be hot for another month probably. When I say hot, I'm saying in the 90s, you know. Like we usually get summer weather through September, sometimes into October. Although you never know because it's hurricane season, so like last year was actually a little cooler. Like September and October time frame, but I think that's because we had so many hurricanes going on, it did cool things down. Sierra says, TPG, I'm pretty sure it was just Ken saying those things, LOL. Yeah, it was Ken that warned me, you know. Probably was Ken saying the things too. I have now watched the pre-show for Smugglers Run in a long time. You can actually get to see Hondo.
You guys can go into your right-hand side from your landing lane. All the way into the right-hand side. You can where that big boy to your right. All the way into the right-hand side, recruits.
You know, since we're not single rider, we might not have to be engineer today, too.
Don't way up, we're going to be running the flight here. Another group of flight candidates. Welcome, my friends. Welcome. What a fine
we'll talk to you in a bit.
flight professionals. You remind me of me, but without the bounty on your heads. Recognize a few of you. You've flown for me before. I can't believe you made it back. It's good you made it back. Good for you. We'll talk later.
Like red chilies.
This is hello, my friends. I am Hondo Onaka, and this is Onaka Transport Solutions. Today, I am offering the opportunity of a lifetime. I need flight crews to transport this valuable merchandise across the galaxy. Pilots to navigate, engineers to operate the ship, and gunners to defend the shipments. And that is where you come in. The Millennium Falcon. On load for some very fast and very profitable expeditions. Chewbacca, my fine furry friend! Yes. As we agreed, you let us use the ship, we'll get you the supplies you need. It's a win-win. You help the resistance, and I get all the profits. What? The First Order will never know we were there. Okay, time to go, so, bye-bye. We better go before it changes his mind.
Head down like
that way.
Overload, my friends. Listen carefully and remember, the better we work together, the more you earn. And
Like when you're walking through like the airport and you get onto the airplane. Yeah, and it makes you like thinking what's it called? What you say this?
Maria says best time to go to the parks is September and October. Yeah, it can be a pretty good time, Maria. You just never know with the hurricanes, so make sure you have trip insurance in case you do need to cancel. But September, lowest crowds. October, usually pretty great weather, unless it's, like I said, unless there's some sort of storm. Brittany says, yeah, some Halloweens are super cold and some are sweaty hot. Well, I doubt we have any real super cold Halloweens, Brittany. I used to have Halloweens where it would snow in Iowa. I would say that's super cold. Nothing like being out in your Halloween costume with a winter coat on over the top of it. That's some fun trick-or-treating. Brittany says just depends on if we have a cold front at the time. And Jared Journeys. Good to see you, Jared. Thanks for being in here. Click that like button to help with Mission Hondo is about to give us. Thanks for being in here, Jared. And Jared is another streamer. He does Disneyland content out there in Anaheim, so check out Jared Journeys, everybody. Thanks for being here, Jared.
Yo, I completely forgot. She owed me 40 bucks. Like, actually, I completely forgot.
Jared says, good morning, mods and TPG. Hope you're all doing well this morning. We're doing great over here at the Hollywood Studios, Jared.
That's crazy.
And you've already figured out, we're just waiting in line here for Star Wars Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run.
It's very big run.
One.
Okay, you're going to be right behind them, and the single rider, you're going to be joining him. And we're going to have you wait here for just a second. All right, and now you're all set to go, crew. Good luck.
Thank you.
How many you have? 4? Okay, we're going to have 2.
And somehow we still get engineer. Pile Venture, just saw your chat right as I said that.
Were they all together?
Engineers?
Thank you.
Right behind them.
That's right, Pile. Still got engineer.
For the engineers, if your buttons light up, you push them all to the top. There you go, and hold it down. Make sure your bags are down like
You guys are going to be headed straight ahead, right over there. Good luck out there.
Crash preferably.
Today's flight attention to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. And as we always say here at Onaka Transport Solutions, get out of here and go make out some money.
For your safety, remain seated and supervise younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
Alright guys, all bags on the floor, seatbelts towards the center. As soon as you're done with your seatbelt, pull up on the yellow strap please. Make sure your seatbelts are secure. Thank you.
Hurry now, time is money.
Flight engineer, repair test. It's your flashing button. You'd better be faster when we get into real trouble. Right, pilot? Push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly up. And push forward to fly down. Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. There's the train. Come, up. Yes, keep shooting. They've not done to us. Take evasive action. Gunners, we need to defend ourselves. Open fire. There it is. After that train. Flight engineers, fire the harpoon. Excellent. Now, gunners, shoot the cargo free. Left pilot, straight. Good work. Well, my friend, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I grab go axiom. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Come on, let's get another container of coaxium. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons and reel us in. Gunners, leave the train. Yes, keep mashing those controls. Beautiful, that cargo's bring, keep shooting. Good job, my friends. Yes. We got the coaxium. I will grab it. You keep up to the train. Gun. Hold up. Things are getting too hot. Just let me get out of here. Yes, a distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Hurry. It's coming down. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Boost. We made it. I don't believe it, but we made it. Now, let's get out. Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remote. You retrieve 2 containers of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is, hey, not bad.
wait, my friends. I'm afraid we have picked up a hitchhiker. All fine. Scan the exterior of the Falcon for life forms. You see, this happens sometimes when you travel through uncharted regions of the galaxy as much as I do. It is not unusual to find a stray species or two clinging to the hull. Now, but keep time for you to go. And don't worry, payment is on the way. Trust me.
You guys will be all good. You can head back down to Lightning Lane, so you can try again if you want to use it somewhere else.
Good.
Just not ride the resistance.
Freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing has seen better days. Better fix all that before the Wookiee sees it.
I think that's the highest score we've ever had on Smugglers Run, guys. We were pirates. Got the pirate rating. Very good. Second highest. Just a well-oiled machine.
All available techs, we have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay.
And we're gonna grab some water whenever we do see one of those water bottle machines here. And I see Chris Cannon in the chat. Hey, good morning, Chris. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome back, sir. Great to have you. Always feel so weird in the in this exit area because there's so many different paths. We were clearly in the furthest one back today. Just waiting here. Feels pretty slow. This is taking a while for everybody. All right, so we've knocked out all of Galaxy's Edge now. Probably head up towards the front of the park again. Surprisingly good ride on Smugglers Run there. You never know what you're going to get. And of course, Even though we didn't do the single rider line today, we still got engineered. Lucky us. All right. Let's go. We'll head up towards like Star Tours. Maybe we'll hit Mickey and Minnie.
How much of the fun?
I don't know. Maybe we'll do Star Tours and then Tower of Terror. The world's our oyster. The park's not super busy. I'm not too worried about wait times from what I'm seeing. As I go around the park, you can tell pretty empty paths. Even back here in Galaxy's Edge. Usually it's a little busier up in this area. Neri, I am going to lose my mind if you keep sending notes in that WhatsApp chat because I keep getting alerts. I need to go turn them off. For some reason, they're all coming through. You guys will not stop talking. Give me 1 second, folks. I need to go turn notifications off for WhatsApp right now. Oh, the BDX Droids are just leaving. I'm gonna stand in the shade here quick. No more notifications. No more notifications for WhatsApp. My goodness. You guys are chatty today.
No, but I'm with Haley with the light. You know what? Like I don't know if you were there.
Pile Adventure says, these hallways are so confusing. I'd love to see a map of all the tunnels. I would like to see a map of it. And I just want to see like the blueprint for like the ride design, you know, because it's clearly on a carousel of some sort, each of those theaters you get put in. And I have to admit, and this is probably pretty embarrassing, but this morning while I was riding Rise of the Resistance, I'd never noticed that there are two completely different tracks for that ride. How did I not know that? When you go in the room with the AT-ATs, or AT-ATs as I always call them, when you go in that room, I could see way down, way past. There was another ride. One of them was going up one of the lifts. And I never knew you could see that back there. So here I am thinking I know everything, and I don't know anything. Keith Winter in the chat. Good to see you, Keith. Welcome in, welcome back. He says, oh, I'm late because of meetings. Did I miss Tower of Terror? No, Keith, you did not miss Tower of Terror, but you did miss this, my friend. Happy Wednesday. Skol. Good to see you, Keith. Still haven't done tower today, but we will. Maria says, great ride, you should get a blue milk. Not really into the blue and green milk treats over here. Disney tried to have an answer to butterbeer, and it just has never really taken off quite like they wanted it to. Tiki Man fan says, did they call it water on Batu? I think so. I don't know. Maria says, haha, Tiki Man fan, maybe they call it oogly goo or something. I don't think I want a bottle of oogly goo. Oogly goo sounds like something at Monstropolis. But, you know, googly bear. Oh, googly bear. Oogly goo. Tiki Man fan, Tiki says it's a thought. He says, didn't miss tower. That's right, Keith. Did not miss tower, bud. You'll still get to ride when we do. And of course, we got the Monstropolis construction going on behind that wall over there. I don't hear anything going on today. I wonder if they got all the destruction done back there. I did see some overhead shots recently. It looked like most of it had been cleaned up. They did knock down the old Muppet Studio store a couple weeks ago. It looks like it's all been cleaned up now. That whole area has been opened up. Fingers crossed they're moving quickly on Monstropolis. And Randy in the chat. Good to see you, sir. Randy says, buenos dias, senor. ¿Cómo está? Ah, muy bien. Bienvenidos, Randy. Senor Randy. Good to see you, bud. Glad you're here, Randy. Welcome in, welcome back, my friend. This is probably gonna be 10, yep. It's gonna be a pretty short line.
Would you like to get it?
So yeah, we'll do some Star Tours here. Hello.
Following is a gate change announcement for Star Tours Flight 1129 non-stop Star Cruiser service to Endor. Flight 1129 will now be departing from Gate 1T. This is a gate change announcement only. Departing Tatooine passenger Saku. Mr. Egroj Saku, please see the Star Tours agent at gate 2B.
Our buddy C-3PO.
Yes, I know exactly what I'm doing, and you worry about me.
What have I done? I do! Deactivate the cannon
Oh, thanks the bacon.
Let's see. Maria says, I feel like there are so many hidden chat rooms. Tiki Man fan, haha, the not stop talking comment is almost as funny as John imitating Mary telling him to just stop talking.
Wanted in 7 star systems.
I can only imagine the amount of times Mary has said that in her life.
You're wanted. I want to be wanted.
Maria says, okay, what's everyone's favorite Disney World character? Figment. Thank you. Figment for this guy. Tiki Man fan says, that was hilarious. Becky says, Matthew Perdomo vlog, still on the hunt for me and Maria. Have you told you Kylo Ren and Troopers, Matt? Bet you haven't. Hopefully you saw the Troopers and Kylo earlier, Becky. Tiki Man fan says, Mickey, simple. It is interesting. I don't know many people that say Mickey's their favorite character. Such a simple and clean choice. That's right, Maria. Simple and clean. Nice. Becky says, I'm surprised the stormtroopers aren't just strolling around. They do throughout different parts of the day. Disney World doesn't have as many walk-around characters just because the crowds are so big. They don't want...
That's just these two. I've got
not like a riot, but they just want crowd control, so they don't do it as often here at Disney World. Pilot Adventure says, Vikings. Oh no. Keith Winter, oh my god, I just puked in my mouth. Gotta go. Good, get out of here, Keith. I'm glad that Viking shirt did that to you.
That's an awesome setup.
Hey, thank you. Maria says, haha, you men and your sports. No, we have some women here in the chat that enjoy the NFL as well, Maria. Becky says, well, where are we heading now? We're going to go to Star Tours. Another Star Wars attraction here, Becky. Kyle says, TPG, I've also never understood the blue milk concept. Yeah. They've kind of given up on it, I feel like. Hello, one please.
We'll get you a gate letter E.
All right, thanks. I'm sorry. Hi, 1. Perfect, thank you. Can I do 5? Sorry.
No, you're good.
I just don't like to block people.
You're fine.
Thank you.
Row 5, everyone step all the way in, all the way to the red door. You guys are in row 5.
Brittany W., I was just going to mention butterbeer. Love it. Reminds me of a cream soda. Yes, that's exactly what it reminds me of, Brittany. Katie says, LOL, googly bear. Oh, googly bear. Pile.
It's about time. You find your elevators
You quiet down during the pre-show here.
Just make it quick. We're scheduled to depart in a few minutes.
Then there's no time to lose. Off with you. Go on. Go. Tell the droids. Ready? What? Oh, now this is malfunctioning too.
Please pay attention to the following safety information. When the automatic doors have opened, please proceed directly across the ramp into the cabin. Continue to move all the way across your aisle, filling in every available seat. Galactic regulations require that all carry-on items be safely stowed beneath your seats. To fasten your restraint, use the yellow strap to belt cord on the right side of the seat and snap the filament buckle of your belt. For your safety, remain seated throughout the flight until the strap securely fastened. Please support your children. Do not put on your flight glasses until instructed to do so by a crew member. One final reminder, photography are never permitted on any Star Tours flight. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. He'll be boarding in just a few moments. Thank you.
Star Tours passengers, this is flight control. Please stow all personal items in the compartment below your seat. Remain seated throughout the flight and supervise your children.
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure. Initiate takeoff sequence.
What? Takeoff sequence initiated. R2-D2, what's going on here? We are not ready for takeoff. The captain isn't on board yet. You know I can't fly this thing. No, neither can you. We need a proper pilot.
Attention. All transport hold for security clearance.
Stormtroopers will need to be activated for sure.
Hold it right there, Captain.
I'm not actually the captain.
We're looking for this rebel spy. Have you seen them?
No one on this transport could possibly be a spy.
Yes, Peter, we're looking for them. Blast them.
Shields on the plateau. What are we doing? Where do we go? The Wookiee planet. Imperial troopers, what are they doing here? I'm afraid you're not really allowed to be there. Artu, hit the brakes! It worked! Not this way, Artu! I'm sorry! The transmission. Now what?
This is Admiral Akbar. I know you know that your star speeder is carrying an agent vital to our rebel cause.
The spy?
Precisely. Deliver them safely to the rendezvous point I am transmitting to your R2 unit. Good luck, and may the Force be with you.
What are you saying? This is madness! Destroyed!
Calm down to the rebel
Send out a distress signal! Look out, Otto! Get that boat up there.
Sergeant, follow the ship. It's gonna lead you through the planet's core.
Any help would be appreciated.
We are picking up some strange readings. Stay close.
Oh, dear!
We are under attack! Alert, Star Tours! You are on your own now!
On our own? And I thought I hated space travel! Thank goodness! Oh dear. I'm terribly sorry about that. Come back here this instant and clean that up. We hope you enjoyed your flight and we look forward to seeing you again soon.
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Bye-bye.
Wait, what do you... Oh, it's telling the good story. Oh, I didn't know that. Very interesting.
I thought they do all the
Pretty good flight on Star Tours there. Hadn't seen the, what are they, the Gungans? What's his name? Jar Jar. I do like that ending scene with when you go underwater.
You know more than I do.
That's Kashyyyk. Kashyyyk is the name of the movie.
What did you think? You didn't used to? I didn't used to. W's in the chat. Who is that one artist?
Morgan just won.
All right. Just feel like walking through that gift shop's like a minefield. There's just kids everywhere, people everywhere. They're just trying to build their droids and everything in there. Just always watching out, make sure I don't trip over some kids. And Senegal Sal back in the chat. Good to see you, Sal. Welcome in, welcome back. I miss Rex, but he was a loner, Dottie. A rebel. Ah, yes. Poor Rex. Just sitting there inside the queue now, off to the side. Every once in a while, he short circuits. Good to see you, Sal. Welcome in. Becky says Theme Park Giant. If you see things in the chat between me and Matt and Macy, there's been a few jokes going around, nothing personal. Just want anyone taking offense to know I'm joking around. No worries, Becky. We're glad you're having fun here in the chat. Keith Winter says, Tiki Man fan, at least the Patriots have won Super Bowls, so they deserve respect. Vikings, TPG, have they won a Super Bowl? Trying to remember.
Anyway, I'm over another team.
Moving on to the next subject. Randy says, did you take off your sombrero, senor? Hey, I sat in the last row, so I didn't have to take it off. He really wanted to put me in row 4, but I talked him into row 5 eventually. C-Guest says, y'all have fun with the NFL. I'll just be over here saying, go Dogs. Yeah, I'd probably do that too if my team was winning multiple national titles. They're pretty good up there in Georgia. Not as good as the Iowa Hawkeyes, but pretty good team there in Georgia. Okay, maybe the Hawkeyes aren't that good. But we're better than people think. Tiki Man fan says, wow, so glad I'm not a Packers fan in here. I'm sure he dislikes the Patriots as well, since everybody does, but we're used to that. I mean, you guys haven't really mattered for a few years, so being an NFC fan, the Patriots never really bothered me that much, just since we didn't run into them in the playoffs all the time or anything like that. And we certainly weren't running into them in the Super Bowl. Maria says, I like how TPG takes his time and responds to chat. Makes us feel like a happy family. Maria says, I really wish they would have kept the idea to have a restaurant with animatronics that served your food and drink. That would have been really cool, wouldn't it, Maria? Probably just a little too advanced still. Although, I mean, there's robot restaurants over in Tokyo. Yeah, I want animatronic servers. Come on, Disney.
That's good. Right there. All right. Are you ready?
Pile Adventure says, I really appreciate that you go on Star Tours, TPG, since I cannot ever ride it myself. Well, I'm glad we can help you out with that. Luckily, I don't get motion sickness, and at least on camera. Doesn't sound like you do either, David. I'm glad you get to ride it on YouTube with us. Brittany says, Matthew Perdomo Vlogs, I don't know, I'm going this year, but who knows? I'm for sure doing Hollowstream. Ooh, awesome. Yeah, I need to get my Hollowstream ticket. Figure out when I'm going. And Matthew Perdomo says, Brittany, I'm going to HHN for this year's, and I'm going to try it next month. Oh, HHN is awesome. Yep, I'll be there next Friday for opening day. Still need to get my ticket, but we'll get there. We'll get it all taken care of. And Jared Journey says, TPG, did you see that Disneyland hotels are ending getting early entry into the park starting next year? They don't get early entry anymore? Oh, wow. I feel like that's a really big perk out there because there's so many locals that go that the resort guests should get some sort of benefit. I had not seen that, Jared. Admittedly, I don't follow Disneyland news super closely outside of major ride announcements, just because I don't get over there too often. I haven't been to Disneyland since 2018. And now that I live in Orlando, it's even harder to get out there. It's a cross-country trip now. But that is very interesting, Jared. I did not know that. And Love Pugs in the chat. Good to see you, Love Pugs. Love Pug says, hello everyone from California and happy Wednesday. Well, happy Wednesday, Love Pugs. Always great to see you here in the chat. Welcome in and welcome back. Hope you're doing well today, love pugs. We're just fighting through hump day here over at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Gonna go drop in on the Tower of Terror, 45 minutes.
Dad coming. Okay.
Make sure you're getting green lights.
Thank you.
Blue light from the top.
Jared says, Maria, they have it now, but they're taking it away. Wow, taking away a perk like that. That's probably pretty big news out there, Jared. Although I've never actually stayed on property out at Disneyland. I always stay at like a good neighbor hotel. So I never got the benefit from it anyway. Maria says, wait, taking it away? Yeah. Usually you add perks. It's crazy. Maria says, oh no, I take it back. I take back what I said. That's a bad idea. Agreed. That's a really bad idea. Sea guest. News headline. Giant squishes child outside of Star Tours. It's gonna happen someday. Excuse me. Maria says, what Jared said, Becky, taking away early entry into the parks. It's a perk that you get into the park 30 minutes before everyone else. Becky says, Maria, oh, I see. Maria says, we need a guide to tell us the best seat on every ride. Well, what do you think I do, Maria? Although we always sit in the last row on most things, don't we? Becky says, I love that Star Wars, but gosh, it was fun watching it on the live. Glad you enjoyed that, Becky. Becky says, we're like a big happy family here, I guess. That's right, Becky. Is there a Marvel area here in the park? So Becky, Marvel is kind of weird here in the Walt Disney World Resort. Since Marvel characters have been over at Universal's Islands of Adventure since 1999 when that park opened, they have a contract with them that I believe goes for a couple more years still, where they have exclusivity in this area. So Disney can only build attractions around the Avenger characters that are not in use over at Universal. So that's why we have Guardians of the Galaxy. We don't really have any other things because they have Spider-Man, they have all, like Iron Man's out, Hulk's out, Captain America, like you can meet all these characters. So yeah, we do not have a Marvel area here in Disney World because of that. Maybe someday. But basically right now, Disney gets a double dip because Universal has to pay them to use those IPs still, and then they get a cut of all the merchandise that gets sold over there. So makes sense for Disney to do it and let them use it. It's free publicity and a lot of extra merch money. Maria says, I guess they could make Harryhausen and Monstropolis a Robo Sushi restaurant if they wanted to, but I feel like it's got to have more class and require a reservation. Yeah, I think they'll have some sort of animatronics in the Harryhausen restaurant, from what I understand. I would guess the big, like, octopus sushi chef from the movies. I know I've seen him in some of the concept art. Maria says, Becky, no Marvel in this park, unfortunately. Maria says, I wish we had Adventures Campus, Spider-Man. Yeah, I'm always curious about that Spider-Man attraction. I've never heard like the most amazing reviews on it, and then Legoland has a similar ride here in Florida that I've done, and I wasn't super blown away by the idea behind the ride, just not my thing. Because from what I understand, it is like the same ride vehicle at Legoland. Same ride type. I could be wrong on that, but it does the, you do the hand motions to like shoot things out. Very similar to the web slingers. Journey says, Cruise and Theme Park guy, good morning. Did you have a good night at Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party? Yep, Sierra was there last Friday for opening night over at Magic Kingdom. I was watching over on the Disney Streamer Network multi-streamer page. Becky says, I did see Tower of Terror or went on this ride at Disneyland Paris. Oh, very cool, Becky. This is a little different version here. We have a better version, I will say. So yeah, stay tuned. You'll get to see the Orlando version. Matthew says, there's a Marvel ride at Epcot called Guardians of the Galaxy. That's right, Matthew. That is our only Avenger or Marvel attraction over here at the parks, because the Guardians are not in use over at Universal, so they could use them. And Levster, welcome in, Levster. Levster says, I was there last Wednesday, walking Hollywood Studio streets on vacation, bummed I'm back at work. Oh, sorry to hear that, Levster. Glad you're here watching. Hopefully we can at least keep you in that mental vacation mode, maybe, being here at the parks. But sorry you're back at work, Lobster. Nothing worse than those that depression after your Disney vacation ends. I used to always get so sad. I remember like my last day, like leaving on the monorail from the Magic Kingdom or something. I'd always be so sad as a kid, even as an adult. And Michael, who's bolus. Oh my gosh, Michael, good to see you, man. Friend from back in Iowa, how you doing? This is Theme Park Giant. What age do you think would be best to bring a child to Disney to make it the most memorable, but also get the most out of the rides? I'm thinking maybe 8 to 11. It depends how much of a thrill seeker your kid is at a young age, because if they're like 6, 7 years old and they'll ride everything, bring them. They can do pretty much everything and they'll have a great time. But yeah, I mean, if you're only gonna do one trip, it's kind of tough to, because it just depends, you know, do you wanna do you want those memories when they're younger with the princesses and the characters and things like that, you know, or do you want them to really enjoy the rides? So like to me, I'd say anywhere like 4 and up, they're gonna remember. But yeah, I mean, a little older is always nicer just because they do get to do everything. It's kind of tough to answer that one, Michael. Just depends on the kid. So yeah, if you have a thrill seeker, I'd bring them down maybe when they're 6 or 7. But great to see you in here, Michael. Hope you and Angie are doing well, sir. Noel Gonzalez, D23 Showcase announced Star Wars Marvel next week, August 30th. Awesome, Noel. Thanks for being in here. Brittany says, excited for Tower of Terror. Becky says, anyone fancy staying at Tower of Terror? I would highly recommend it. Such a great hotel. Great service. Ha. They need to fix the elevator, though. It's been broken for like, I feel like I'm over 30 years now. Brittany says, Becky, room for one, please. Mary says, bless you. I think TPG just sneezed. Yep, I did. Brittany says 5 stars. Highly recommend. Becky says, I'll book it right now, Brittany. Just love hearing those screams from the tower as the doors open. All the scaredy cats. See you, Becky. Thanks for being in here. Neri says, my personal opinion, I went when I was 5 years old and the pictures are everything to me now, and we kept going. And it just started growing on me now. I love Disney so much and I'm 55. And Maria says, hey, I'm back. Sorry meeting pulled me away. Let me catch up. Hey, welcome back, Maria. We missed you. And Michael says, thanks, TPG. Angie and I are great. I don't get to stop in and watch too often, but I'm trying and I enjoy it when I do. Awesome, man. Glad you guys are doing well. I never, since I got your attention, I never heard back from her. A couple months ago, she'd asked me for some like accessibility info. So I sent her a couple channels to some friends. And I don't know if she got those or not, but got a couple good friends that do streams from Live in the Parks. Michael, our buddy Scooter Adventure. He rides around on a electric scooter. So he does a lot of mobility videos, showing people how to get around the parks, around the resorts, using the buses, all the transportation. And then a good friend, Lily's Life, as well. She's in an electric wheelchair. So her and her parents go around a lot, doing streams and vlogs, just showing people you can do everything here. So yeah. Check those out, Michael. Some really good creators might help you guys out. Brittany says, not so scary. Mary TV, I have kid pictures in front of Space Mountain and a few other rides. I need to go through them. Yeah. Probably 20 years ago or so, my mom, one year for Christmas, gave me and my sister a scrapbook of all of our old pictures from like growing up, and a lot of them were like old Disney World pictures from the 80s, so it was really awesome. That's where I had that, I know I posted that picture of me with Figment and Dreamfinder from the 80s when I was just a kid on my community page a couple weeks back. And that's where that one came from. So it was awesome getting all those old Polaroids. Well, not Polaroids, just old pictures. Yeah, when we actually developed film. And Michael says, thanks, Not So Scary Mary. I appreciate your and TPG's input. Our daughter's 3, so time to start planning. Yeah, you still have a little time, Michael. And of course, you know to reach out to me whenever you are ready to book. But you know that. That's how Angie got a hold of me in the first place. Seaguest says, Not So Scary Mary. I've always loved WDW. Went basically every summer growing up. Proposed the WDW honeymoon there. But it wasn't until our first trip with my daughter that I really appreciated it. That's awesome, Seaguest. I will say, like, I don't have kids of my own or anything, but I've had nieces and nephews for years. I have 2 sisters with kids, and bringing the nieces and nephews for the first time when they're kids and like getting to live through them, their first trip, that was really cool. Just an experience I was not expecting. You know, dressing my niece up like a princess, going and doing the character meals and things like that. Definitely gives you a much different perspective. Page C, hey there, Thad. Just a quick hi and bopping the like. Well, thanks for stopping in, Page C. It's great to see you. Welcome in and welcome back. And we'll see you soon whenever you have more time. On Vid Jose, back in the chat. Welcome in and welcome back, Jose. Good to see you. Hello, everyone. Busy morning here at work, but I'm here now. Awesome. Good timing, Jose. We're just about to get inside the Tower of Terror here. Our rooms are almost ready.
That would be.
Luckily, our friends Becky and Brittany were nice enough to book us all rooms. Great to see you, Jose. Thanks for being here. Le Mans Grace is that I agree. Even as an adult, it's sad leaving Disney on the last day of your vacation. If I leave on the ferry, I will not watch the castle get further and further away. So sad, isn't it? Yep, I've had those sad monorail rides. Le Mans. Siga says it really changes the perspective and watching them take more in every time as they get older. My daughter will be 4 next month and has easily been over 100 days in the parks. Truly magical to watch. That's awesome, Seaguest. It's like I was just talking to Michael Walsh earlier here in the parks, and he was saying, you know, getting to bring his kids, you know, just really makes him love it even more. Elena French, LOL, I think my fiance is standing behind you in line. He sent me to say hi. Oh, really? Where is Elena French's fiance? Do one more look back. Is it you? Okay. People are always so weird about it. Like, you want me to find you, but then you don't.
I don't want to get in the shot.
No, gotcha. How's it going?
Good.
You guys having a great trip?
Yeah.
Where are you from?
I'm from Michigan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm in Gainesville right now, but we're
Oh, gotcha. Very cool. Notice the gator, so. Yep. I'm from Iowa originally. Yeah, we don't have pro teams, so I'm a Hawkeye fan, but so we play Penn State all the time. But. Oh yeah, Penn State's got their wrestling's incredible lately. Well, once you got Cale Sanderson, it changed everything. And he's an Iowa State guy, but I still respect him. And I actually got to hang out with him for a weekend. It was the weirdest thing ever, but super nice guy. Nicest guy, so down to earth. Yeah, I was at one of my good friends is like best friends with him. And so I got to hang out with him in Minneapolis one weekend. He threw out the first pitch at a Twins game and I was on the field with him. And I literally met him like 12 hours before that. And I'm standing there like, what's going on here? Yeah. Yeah, but like, I remember like Torrey Hunter played for the Twins then. Corey Koski, Jacques Vaughn, they all came over to Cale. And they're like, oh my God, we've been watching you. Because Corey Koski went to a community college right by where Iowa State is. So he got everybody like watching Cale. But they were all like going crazy, and Cale doesn't know anybody. He cares about wrestling, nothing else. So we're like, these are all-stars, like, and you don't even know who they are. But yeah, super nice guy though. Well, have fun, guys. Great to meet you. Would you like to be on camera and say hi to your fiance? Okay, all right, we'll flip it around here. So there you go. I'm trying to remember, where was Elena French? So there you go, Elena. Which one's the fiance? All right. There you go, Elena. Awesome, guys. Well, thanks for saying hello. Let's see, Michael says, Angie did get the info, but we've both been pretty swamped. We'll dig into it in the near future. And we'll definitely get with you when we're planning our future trip. Absolutely, Michael. Whenever you're ready, I'll be here. Oh, did we have some members? Page C, we got a membership. Who else? I don't get the message for the gifted memberships. I do apologize, but congratulations, Page C. Was that you, Neri? Did you buy those again? If so, thank you so much. If not, someone please let me know. But congrats on becoming a member of the Giant Fans of Fun community, Page C. And thank you again. I'm assuming it's Not So Scary Mary TV that bought that. So huge thanks. And there's all the orange birds in the chat. That's right, if you join the memberships, you do get those custom emojis here on the channel. We'll be adding more here because we've got enough members now. I can throw some more out there. Maria says, Mary is like Oprah. So it was Neri. Awesome. Well, thank you so much, Neri. Buzz says, I'll be right back. All right, Buzz, we'll be here. Maria says, you get a membership, and you get a membership. Live Strong 87. Who's the handsome guy in the white hat in front of you? He's famous. Is that? Now I'm trying to figure out if that's Live Strong right there. Whoa, TPG, you literally been all over the world, even a Twins game. That's right, Maria. I've been to the Metrodome a lot. I used to go for a lot of Viking games. I mean, Minneapolis was only like 3 hours from where I lived in Iowa, so not that crazy of a trip. Well, Live Strong, it's good to see you in the chat. Colin Cropley, good afternoon. Hey there, Colin, great to see you. Welcome in and welcome back. We're just waiting for the Tower of Terror here. Not so scary. Mary TV says TPG members put the fun emojis, and if you're not a member, please become one today. Brittany says, LOL, Maria, everybody gets a membership. Siga says, Pile Adventure just checked out the streamer network for the first time. Holy cow, man, this is awesome. Oh yeah, it's really cool, isn't it, Siga? Especially when you get a bunch of streamers on. Like last Friday at the Halloween party, I had 3 or 4 of my friends up watching all at the same time. They were all in different spots for the Boo to You parade too. So you got to watch it all in different times.
All the way down, we are no longer aligned. Step all the way to your left.
And Angie, hey Angie, good to see you. Michael was just in here. Angie says, first time watching your live stream. I'll watch more as I'm able. Awesome, well welcome in Angie. We're glad you're here, glad you found us. Well, you knew where we were. Great to see you though. Maria says, I'm famous, I'll have you know. I'm Princess Scaredy Cat III, that's right. You're speaking with royalty right now. Princess Scaredy Cat III. Mary says, Angie, hi, oh yay, we're so happy you found the stream. Every day at 9 a.m., Monday through Friday. Y'all so much fun here. I know Angie Neary, a friend of mine from back home, her and Michael. All right, we'll quiet down here while we're in the pre-show, as always.
Step all the way inside.
Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. On an evening very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story in the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Your rooms are ready. Please proceed down the hall and do enjoy your stay.
Do you? Well, probably will. As soon as we ride to the market. Find something.
Maria says, yeah, I went to Iowa for a wedding once. Oh. I used to live there.
That doesn't help at all. That's not fair trade.
Many years. And it looks like Matthew Perdomo Vlogs is also a member now. Thank you so much for those gifted memberships. Neri, you're the best. Cordelia Ralph, thank you for streaming all the fun. Well, thank you for watching, Cordelia, and thanks for finding us here at Theme Park Giant. Just having a giant day of fun over here on a Wednesday at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're just waiting to board the Tower of Terror right now. Great to see you, Cordelia. Thanks for being here. Matthew says, and now you have to enter the Twilight Zone Tower of Terror. Maria says, where is Tony? He's missing it. I know, where is Tony today? Usually the minute I go live over here, Tony is in the chat. Cordelia says, this is my first visit to your channel. Well, welcome in, Cordelia. We're glad you're here. Thanks so much for finding us and saying hi in the chat. I'm glad you're here. Neri says, yay, Cordelia. Welcome to the chat. We're so happy you found this place. Please join us. Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. We have so much fun here, and you get so much Magic Theme Park excitement. That's right, Neri. Every Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern Time, we go live from the Orlando area theme parks here. Maria says, TPG, what would you say to convince someone scared to ride this ride? Just do it. It's only like a minute. If it's bad, you'll be done. I don't know how to tell someone to get over their fears, you know? It's hard to... Because I get it. I used to have anxiety and fear about stuff like this and wouldn't ride things. But I changed that as the years went on. So you need to get a couple things ready here. And Ryan Sand Guy says, are they actually in the park right now, or is this pre-recorded? Ryan Sand Guy, this is pre-recorded. I just timed it exactly right, knowing you would ask at this moment. No, we're live. We do live streams here at the parks. Great to see you, Ryan Sand Guy. Now, is that a Ryan Sandberg reference? He's my all-time favorite baseball player, and he just passed away. One, please. Thank you. I need to throw a few things in my bag here. And just make sure a couple of our tech things are working right here, so apologies. Make sure all my cell phones are getting a signal right now. One wasn't. And I gotta throw my hat in my bag. Sorry.
Oh, can we come out here?
Randy says, how do I become a member? So Randy, if you're subscribed, you should be able to click on, there's like a $sign link next to the chat window, or you can go on to my channel homepage, and there is a link to join there as well. Katie Kistler says, the boiler room. Was in a meeting and I'm greeted to this. Love this ride. Great timing, Katie. Such a great ride. Brittany says, Rye Sand guy, this is a live stream happening right now. Rye Sand says, I'm in the park too. I'm going to try to see if I can say hi. Absolutely. Say hi, Rye Sand. All right, we're boarding now, everybody. We'll see you in a few minutes after our rooms are ready. Thank you.
Left to right. Left to right.
Left to right. Oh, I see it.
Back row. Pull on your yellow straps on your right. Back row first.
Yep.
Wheel row. Pull on your straps. Thank you. And front row. Pull on your straps. Row 1. Pull on your yellow straps. Hands up. Everyone, hands up. Hands up. Enjoy. Enjoy your permanent stay.
You are the passengers on a most uncommon elevator about to ascend into your very own the Twilight Zone. One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator into a nightmare. That door is opening once again, and this time, it's opening for you. To discover what lies beyond the 5th dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner of the imagination, in the Tower of Terror. A warm welcome back to those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning. Something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel on the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
Ladies and gentlemen, please gather your belongings and watch your step as you exit to the individual. We trust your stay at the Hollywood Tower Hotel is welcome.
Oh, it's so fun. We're gonna have some lag here while we get through the gift shop. I hope everybody enjoyed our ride on Tower of Terror. One of my all-time favorite attractions here at any Disney park, anywhere in the world. Doesn't just have to be Disney World. All right, trying to find my battery pack here. Don't remember where I put it. Well, do we need it? I don't know. You know, you'd think I'd eventually remember which zipper I put things in, but no. It's always just a guess. Probably don't need the battery at this point in the day, but now it's just a matter of principle. Where did I put it? There it is. It was in the zipper I thought it was in. Just couldn't find it. All right, let me adjust the tripod quick and then we'll get moving. Always so much fun was messing with the streamer setup. Maria says, just do it. What? No. You asked. What advice would I have for someone scared of a ride? Just do it. That's what I finally did to get over my fears. Because what are you going to do? You know, I can tell you everything. Doesn't mean I can tell you how safe it is. I can tell you how fun it's going to be. But no matter what, your brain will always be more powerful than what I tell you. So that's why I just say, just do it. Katie Kistler, haha, just do it. That's right. Katie gets it. Maria says, oh, Brittany, haha, perfect timing. This is pre-recorded. That's right. All these people think I'm talking to them, but I'm really just talking to you. Amanda Fusarini says Tower of Terror. Hey, Amanda. Great to see you. Thanks for finding the channel and saying hi in the chat. Glad you got here just in time for some Tower of Terror fun. Thanks for being here. Maria says, the prophecy has been fulfilled. Oh wait, what was the prophecy? Just me timing that right for Rysam? Randy says, oh, I know that guy. That's right, Randy. Just a couple inches taller than you, Randy. As we all know, Randy is 4'11". Just a shade shorter than me. Keith Winter says, don't forget to leave your hat on, TVG. Well, the hat made it, so I still have it, Keith. Skull Vikings. How mean. You want me to lose my Vikings hat? I love this hat. No, and Keith Winter got a membership. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for another gifted membership. Not So Scary Mary TV. You are absolutely the best. I love you so much, Neri. Thank you for all the support. Everybody give Neri a shout out in the chat. I'm sure you already have. And congrats to Keith Winter. Keith will be adding some Vikings emojis in now, since you're a member. You'll get to use those tomorrow. Becky says, I'm back. Hey, Becky, welcome back. Brittany says, make sure to wave and smile to the people when the window opens. Well, yeah, you got to do your, what is that glam bot? That they do when the door opens. You get that like slow motion video if you have the photo pass. Yeah, you always see like the viral videos of like women will be doing their hair or something when the door opens. It's pretty funny. Randy says, I gotta head over to that other guy. I'll catch you later, senor. Absolutely. Great to see you, Randy. And of course, that other guy he's referencing, good friend of the channel, John from Fun to Be Free. John goes live pretty much every day here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Make sure you check him out once I'm done streaming here today. He'll be live. Great to see you, Randy. Thanks for being here. Randy says, I'll be dual streaming, but in the background. Awesome, Randy. Appreciate the Ninja Watch. I think we'll head over here to Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway. Feels like it's just about time to be doing that. Becky says, having this Tower of Terror? Yes, just in time. Hope you enjoyed it, Becky. Definitely a little different experience than the Paris version. Park Rose says, I'm back just in time for one of the best rides. Yes, you were, Lawrence. Brittany says, just in time, Becky. Ring around the roses. Cake says, during the ride, TVG will not be responding to the chats. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. And we have a new subscriber, Ashley Duarte. Welcome into the channel, Ashley, and thank you so much for subscribing. We're glad you're here. Welcome into the Giant Fans of Fun community. Maria says, I'm scared. Tell me how the ride goes. Enjoy. It goes down. You go up and then you go down. Like several times. It's pretty simple. I guess you move forward too a little bit. 45. Hello.
Here for me?
It says 45 for the standby. I always think this is a highly inflated queue for the wait times. I would guess it's be about 30, 35. Matthew Perdomo says, smash that like button and turn on your notifications so you never miss a stream. That's right, Matthew. Appreciate all the support, everybody. Make sure you're hitting that like button, subscribing to the channel, all that good stuff. Let's see. Ashley Duarte says, hello, enjoying from Hawaii. Well, hey, Ashley, welcome in. We have another viewer from Hawaii, Carla. Haven't seen her today. Well, it's still pretty early out there. Sometimes she's up real early watching us, but welcome in. Glad you're here, Ashley. Becky says, I love Tower of Terror in Disneyland. Have you done the Guardians version, Becky, or did you do the old Tower of Terror? Maria says, for a half second there, I thought it was stuck. Yeah, we kind of sat there for a minute in the drop shaft, didn't we? Brittany says, what was that view? Sometimes my camera gets a mind of its own. But I think what actually happened, my hand, I think, bumped the back of it, so it'll like switch it around like that. And sometimes it's just the G-forces. But I readjusted on the ride halfway through, so it was all right. Lamons Gray says, great ride. Absolutely, Lamons. Cordelia says, that was fun. Awesome. Glad you enjoyed it, Cordelia. Jack. I think Jack's new in the chat. Welcome in, Jack. Are there any rides you are not able to live stream? Tron? So, Jack, I can live stream Tron and I can live stream Space Mountain, but I have to wear a chest-mounted camera. It's the only option. The other exception is over here on Rock and Roller Coaster here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. You have to have a wrist or a chest-mounted camera in order to film on there. But beyond that, I don't think there's anything else here at Disney that you can't do. Oh, we're glad you're here, Jack. Siga says, Jack, you can only stream on some rides with a proper mount for those devices. I know Tron is one of those. Yep. A couple of special exceptions, but most rides you can just take your camera on. Cordelia says, subscribe. Hey, thank you, Cordelia. Appreciate that. Welcome into the community. Keith Winter says, I'll buy you a new hat. I don't think I want the hat you want to buy me. It's probably going to be green. And Becky says, I'm subscribed too. Well, thank you, Becky. Appreciate that. I'm glad you're here too. Cordelia says, I was afraid of the Tower of Terror until I wrote it. Then I was terrified. Well, don't tell Maria that, Cordelia. We're trying to talk her into riding. She's one of our scaredy cats of fun and won't ride it. Michael Walsh just got back to my hotel. Is it true they're calling today the greatest day in the TPG stream history? I heard some rumors. There was some guy over in Coronado Springs that was saying it, but it's really the only person I've heard. It's great to meet you, Michael. That was awesome. Thanks for coming and surprising everybody and hanging out for a little bit. Hope you're having a fun time, bud. And I still want to know what's going on Friday. The great thing is, whatever amazing special event Michael's going to on Friday, the biggest surprise, he hasn't let everyone know, he's going to take me as his guest. So thank you so much, Michael.
Yeah, I know.
Seaguss says, Michael Walsh, you just said it, so sure. Exactly, Seaguss. That might be that one person over at Coronado I heard saying it too. Becky says, Mickey, Runaway Railway. Cool. Oh yeah, Becky, I love this ride. Super cute, super fun.
Yeah, I asked small. We paid them small. Yeah, well, we didn't pay them. It's all on snack. A large, medium, and small is all by the snack. So that's why
Rysan guy says, don't worry, Becky, we all fam here. That's right, Rysan. Matthew Perdomo vlogs, I'm okay. Let's just move on now. And Billy Holland, hey, welcome in. I love Runaway, Mickey Ride, Billy Holland. Good to see you, Billy. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming back. And glad you love Runaway Railway. I do too. I know some people miss Great Movie Ride. I miss it, but I prefer this. If I had to choose one or the other, I would choose Mickey's Runaway Railway. Katie Kistler, I will always say that I miss the Great Movie Ride. I have the craziest timing with some of my chats. Rysan guy says, I see him in the line, LOL. Are you in line too, Rysan? Becky says, oh, I rode the Tower of Terror in Disneyland, TBG. Well, thank you, Becky. The old one, gotcha. There was only one Tower of Terror in the studio bit of Disneyland, TBG. Yep. So they've actually converted that over. It's themed to Guardians of the Galaxy now. They don't have Tower of Terror anymore. What is it? Mission Breakout is the name of it. It's really fun. Railcar ATL back in the chat. Good afternoon, TPG. Keep up the great content. Hey, Railcar, great to see you. Welcome in and welcome back. Thank you so much for the nice comment there, and we're glad you're here, Railcar. Always good to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well out there in ATL. Keith Winter says cakes. Nice grass cutting weather in the next few days. Oh boy, we're gonna get a cake stream. And Tyler Raymond Silva. Hi guys, happy Wednesday. Hey Tyler, good to see you. Welcome back and welcome in. Thanks for being here. And you're not late, it's fine. Whenever you show up, we're happy. See you guys off to the dock, folks. Going to try to run it at that on Friday. If not, y'all have a great weekend. Awesome. See you guys. Hey, have a great day. Have a safe trip down here tomorrow and have an awesome trip. Hopefully we run into you at some point while you're over here, and if not, we'll talk to you next week. Tyler was saying, sorry I'm late again. No worries, Tyler. Nobody's ever late. Just glad you guys get here whenever you can. Cake says, looking at Friday, Keith Winter. Oh boy, I can't wait. And this our dream. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Jeff, good to see you. Hope you're doing well, this our dream. Thanks for stopping in, saying hi. So over here at Hollywood Studios today, waiting for Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway right now. Good to see you, this our dream. Neri says, see you guys, hope everything goes great at the doctor, and thank you for being here. We'll see you again in the chat. Becky says, oh really, TPG? I never knew that about Tower of Terror. Yep. Got a Guardians overlay. So I was there in 2018 and it was new then, so yep. Must have been that summer. But I think there's six different songs you can get on it, just like the one here. Yep, definitely more of a Tower of Terror type ride than a roller coaster like we have. But it's really awesome. I love it. Just super fun. Definitely does not seem super busy over here at Hollywood Studios today. At least the lines we've been in. I mean, we waited, what, about 35 or 40 minutes for Slinky this morning. We were probably on Tower and about 35 there. And then we walked right on the Rise single rider, which we haven't done that in a long time. Star Tours is basically a walk-on. Smugglers, pretty quiet. I used to think that if you didn't have Lightning Lane over here, you could not have a good day, but I've definitely learned that's not always the case. Even on busy days, you can still get a lot done over here. I mean, you might have to stand in line, but... No, I would say in most days, the 6.5 hours I'm usually over here, I do pretty much every headliner. Except Rock and Roller Coaster. Now, of course, we use single rider lines and things like that. So I guess it's not always the most replicable. It's not always the most, like, the plan every family can duplicate. You know, if you have young kids, you're not going to be doing single rider lines and things like that. But if they are old enough and you're comfortable with it, I say go for it. One thing a lot of families do, they'll have like the mom go first and the dad will go last and the kids all in between. So at least one's waiting at the end of the ride when everyone gets off, and then someone's always behind everybody too. All right, and we do usually get a little bit of a hiccup here in this queue area. Thank you. So just, if we do get a little lag up here in this corner, we'll be right back. Karen Jazz says, oh wait, I'm gonna wait a second. We got some lag. Karen Jazz says, I'm debating on whether I need a Lightning Lane when I arrive in 12 days. I think it depends on the park. Losing my signal again here. So I think it depends on the park, Karen. I don't ever tell anyone that I think they need it at Epcot or Animal Kingdom. I think it's kind of a waste of money over there. You might have to wait in a couple lines, but like Frozen, you know, Guardians, but you can single rider Test Track, you can single rider Remy, you know, so you can get a lot done over there. Animal Kingdom, I would never do it. This park and Magic Kingdom, if you're on a vacation, they're the two parks that I would say, yeah, I always suggest to people. I think these are the two parks you should do Lightning Lane on. Definitely Magic Kingdom. Although, I mean, it might not be that busy next week either, so here's what I would do. Well, no, it's tough because you have to plan your Lightning Lanes ahead of time, but I don't know. Karen, are you going to Magic Kingdom on a party night? Like, are you going to go over there on the day? Because if you go to Magic Kingdom on a day like that, I don't think you need Lightning Lane. Just my 2 cents. I mean, if you watch yesterday and I was over there Friday, they were both party days and the park is pretty empty. So yeah, Karen, I don't know. I think it will be pretty quiet when you're here. But I don't want to tell you that, and then it's busy and then you don't have Lightning Lane, so. Becky says, gosh, these queues are very long. Can you get Fast Pass over there in this park? I know at Disney you could for some rides. So yeah, Becky, they have a thing called Genie Plus now, and they're Lightning Lanes. They don't do Fast Pass anymore. But yeah, you can buy it for the day. So that is an option, Becky. That'll definitely help. Skip some lines while you're here in the park. There's like a hidden Mickey up there in the in the tree. Alright, we'll quiet down while we're in the pre-show, as always.
Hi, Goofy. Tell me, you ready for a picnic? No, we're off to the forest. See you all later. Nothing can stop us now. And whenever you try.
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there.
Who, me, Goofy?
Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
I don't know, I can't just put them all through. You see all that smoke? Should we like...
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Alright, guys, you're gonna go through this hole in the wall today. You lead the way, yes, please. You went through there. The smoke cleared out.
I'm gonna go through a hole in the wall.
He's employee of the month 5 years running here. So you're gonna say thanks. He's got plenty of trains food. Budget's not too slim. That's what they say. Mind the edges, guys. Don't want any splinters from the barnwood, okay? Given the explosion, all gotta be careful.
Thank you.
It was a pleasure meeting you guys last Sunday.
Oh,
I'm starting, that's right, I'm starting.
Saturday.
I got the day wrong.
Yeah. See, you're not even a real fan.
Oh, yeah, come on now.
Those big preseason week 2 games.
You know? That's the only win we'll probably get this year.
I think Patriots might be pretty good.
Not really, but it doesn't matter.
I like your QB. I like May. That's who I wanted, but yeah. I like JJ though. We'll see. Yep. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Can't even escape the NFL talk from the cast members today. Had a Patriots fan there working. Saw my Vikings shirt, and they played last weekend in the preseason. I don't know if you heard, but he's like, it was a pleasure beating you guys last weekend. Now I know why he laughed at me. Huh? Oh, okay. Nope, no worries. Definitely not too busy here in the station compared to usual. You know, lately we've been like blocked up. They can't even start the next show because we're still standing in the exit.
Well, howdy, everybody.
Karen Jazz says, I'm going to get the single lightning lane. I'm going to a party night to MK. I did watch yesterday. Awesome. Yeah, the single lightning lane, I think that's definitely a good idea for like Tron. You know, if you don't want to stand away for Guardians, you know, those are definitely nice. Like, I have not been on Tron in a long time just because I don't like the standby line for it. Well, and it's tough to stream, but even when I've been over the Magic Kingdom a lot on my own, I have not ridden it for a while. And Becky says signal's breaking up. Yeah, Becky, we'll have some lag every once in a while. No need to worry. I assure you, I know before you guys do that I have lag, just the way my setup works. I see my connection in real time, so and we do our best. Maria says, bye Rip Ride Rocket, by the way. Good riddance to Rip Ride Rocket over at Universal. A terrible roller coaster. He says, okay, appointment done. Hi, one please. All right, thank you. Brittany says, okay, appointment done. Hope I didn't miss anything too good. Oh, there's always good stuff. Maria says, nothing can stop us now. I don't think I have the falsetto today. We'll see. Nothing can stop us now. Actually, that was pretty good. Becky says, yeah, I got fast passes in Disneyland. Skip the lines of the rides I really wanted to go. Then the rest was a bonus. Absolutely. Brittany says, Maria, I never got to do Rip Ride Rocket. You're very lucky, Brittany. It was terrible. Maria says, I never heard of it until TPG explained it was bad. Haha, it is bad. My friend Danon, the cast member over here at Toy Story Land that week, well, we saw him this morning. We always talk to him. He was over at Universal the other day and didn't even ride it to say goodbye on its last day. And then Teresa Bothell. Hi, Teresa. That's my sister, everybody. Good to see ya. We're just hopping on Mickey Minnie Runaway Railway. All right, everybody. We'll talk to you later. Always quiet down on the ride.
Welcome aboard, folks. We're ready for a relaxing ride around the park. Hey, Mickey Leah. Sure to take good care of our friends. They're amazing. What could possibly go wrong? Oh no! I must have hit that track switch.
shy. That's right. Everyone to your positions. Ready, and 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, excellent. You're all waltzing so beautifully together. Oh. Now, let's conga! Ah, da, 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 da.
Concludes my guided tour. Hope you had a relaxing ride around the park. And thanks for sticking with me.
Flower.
Hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now. I'm so
What's this lever do? Well, here we are, back in the barn. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings, take your small children by the hand, and watch your step as you exit my train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long!
Welcome back, everyone. Please select your personal items and exit to your right.
Such a fun ride every time. One of these days, Goofy's gonna take us on an actual tour of that Runaway Park, but for now, we'll just keep going off the rails. Yeah, right before we got on there, my sister, Teresa Bothell, showed up in the chat. Great to see you, Teresa. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday at work there. I'm here at work too. My sister doesn't believe that this is work, so I would argue differently. Good to see you, Teresa. Brittany says, oh, so I didn't miss out on anything, I guess. Maria, are you in Florida? Ashley Duarte says, this would be a fun ride to work on. This would be a fun ride to work on. I love doing that intro. My only thing with that ride, as much as the intro would be fun, I think if you had to stand in that station for any extended period of time, I would lose my mind with that song just playing over and over again. And it's not the normal, like, nothing can stop us now. It's like, do, 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 do. It's like this bass line that just plays over and over. Try and figure out. We saw Villains last week, so probably won't do Villains today. Oh, maybe we'll do, should we do Indiana Jones? Frozen's at 2:30, and it's 1:50 right now. So timing's not great on that one. We'll walk over here to Indiana Jones and see what time the next show is. I have now watched Indiana Jones, the Stunt Spectacular, in probably at least a decade. Let's see. And Debbie F. Cook back in the chat. Hey, Debbie, good to see you. Been missing you this week. Great to have you back in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Must be a good trial going on. Debbie says 4 days, Thad. Oh, that's right. Debbie is going to the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party on Sunday night. I might end up over there, Debbie. I don't know yet. If I do, come say hi and have a great time. If I don't, you're gonna love it, Debbie. I know you're excited. It's been a while. I do love the Halloween party. So it looks like 3:15 is the next show. That's not gonna work. It's like Jungle Cruise yesterday when we walked over and it's like, let's just act like the Jungle Cruise doesn't exist. I've never heard of Indiana Jones. Nope, no idea. I'm so excited for you, Debbie. You have an awesome time. Maria says, oh, wonderful, nothing can stop us now at TPG. Well, thank you, Maria. I've been working on it. Scooted Adventure does such a good one. I have to improve on mine. Debbie says, I never rode Runaway Railway. Never wanted to. Oh, Debbie. Oh, Rip Ride Rocket, sorry. Yes, good choice on that. Forgot we were talking about Rip Ride Rocket there for a minute. Maria says, haha, so weird Rip Ride Rocket has characters, or had, I should say. Yeah, it was so weird. They're basically just like DJ voices. Hey man, come ride Rip Ride Rocket. Pick your song. Forgot about that in the queue. Debbie says, Scooter does it perfectly, Thad. Yeah, he does. He does a really good one. And he doesn't like the ride, so it's even funnier that he can do one. Becky says, that was very good singing, TPG. Well, thank you, Becky. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Teresa Bothell, wow, you are TPG royalty. Yay, welcome in. Oh, she's not royalty. She thinks she is. Debbie says, one lady got off it and didn't recognize her grandkids. I saw my friend Richard Teresa, my sister used to work with him, always sends me stuff on Instagram, and he sent me one the other day after Rip Ride Rocket closed, and this guy was like, I don't need to worry about Rip Ride Rocket getting torn down, I can do it at home anytime. And he put a bike helmet on and was just slamming his head against the wall. And so I wrote my friend back and I said, well, that's a lot like Rip Ride Rocket, except they don't give you the helmet. And Liga de Justica 88, good afternoon, everyone. Well, welcome in, Liga. Good to see you. Thank you for being here and saying hi. We're hanging out over here at Hollywood Studios today. You know what? I haven't been in Launch Bay. Maybe ever? Should we go check out Launch Bay? Maybe we can go meet some characters or something. Let's do something different here this afternoon. What do you think? I know BB-8's over here. What, is Darth? Well, we got Chip and Dale coming out. Oh, Dale just got a huge hug. The kid was so excited. Of course, with all the cool kids summer stuff. Oh, here we go. We got Goofy and Donald. Donald, of course, is my sister's favorite, so I gotta get him on camera for a minute. Of course, I won't get too close since there's kids over there. Well, we got Goofy in his Hawaiian outfit. Surfs up. We got Daisy over here. Tons of characters out and about. Oh, Max is meeting and greeting back here too. And I did see Clarabelle back here as well, behind Goofy and Donald over there. So it says Darth, Chewie, and BB-8. That's right.
And we all have our process.
Hey, I know I'm not perfect, believe me.
Well,
And they are not.
I was a Bucks fan back in the 70s and 80s.
And then,
before they got the...
and then I've watched you guys somehow get 2 Super Bowls when you're one of the worst organizations to ever exist. And then we're always good, but we never win it. It's so frustrating. I'd rather be a Browns fan. Have a great one.
Goofy, 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 Goofy.
It was more so that trepidatious.
Boy, the Viking shirt getting a lot of attention today. Got a Bucks fan. Well, I haven't been back here in so long. I don't even know where I'm going. So this is all stroller parking? Okay. Whenever you think you're an expert on the parks, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, I don't know where I'm going here. So I'll be the new animation. Whoops. Everybody close your eyes while I walk around and not know what I'm doing here. Apparently it's over this way. Matthew says, I've ridden this once. It was cute, but not my favorite ride. Oh, I love Mickey Minnie. Becky says, talk to you later. TVG after the ride. Absolutely, Becky. This is such a strange thing back here. There's like no signs. Not much guidance. So I am nerdy enough to know that this is Boba Fett's ship, right? Boba Fett. Slave 1. Nope, Jango Fett. Yep, I don't know what I'm talking about. Looks very similar to his. Matthew says, there's a hidden great movie ride sign. There is? I guess I've never noticed that. You have to let me know where, Matthew. And Becky says, such a good ride. I've never been on this ride, but it always looks so good on the lives. It's super fun. I think they did a great job with it. Bad connection back here. Got a Scout speeder. I only know that because there's a sign. Meet Chewie. Let's meet Chewie. want to know if I'm a Floridian? I'm kind of chilly in here. The air conditioning is blasting. I need a sweatshirt. Maria says, the flowers, LOL, that's right. Of course, we know all about those flowers, right, Maria? Scuda Adventure drew those. Buzz Lightyear fan says, I gotta go. Thanks, TBG. Have a nice day. Well, thanks for being in here, Buzz Lightyear. Glad you had fun. Sorry, my chat just jumped all over me. Over on me. Trying to get back to where we were. Mary says, hey, Thad sis, hope you have a great day. She's been real busy, so she doesn't get to come in here when I'm live very often, so it's nice to see her. Katie Kistler says, what's everyone's most fave to least favorite park? Oh, that's such a tough question, Katie. Epcot's my number one, and then after that, it's kind of like a three-way tie for second to me. I love Magic Kingdom, Animal Kingdom, and Hollywood Studios. But Epcot is a clear number one for me. Becky says, is it hot where you're at, TPG, or is it just right? It's warm. I think it depends who you ask, though. I think a lot of people are hot in weather like this. I'm just so used to it. I'm out in it 5-6 days a week all summer, so not a bad day for me today, but I know Michael Walsh was thinking it was pretty hot and humid this morning when we were hanging out. Romo, 2007. Hey, Romo. Good to see you back in the chat. Thanks for being in here. Welcome in and welcome back. Hope you're doing well this week. Maria says, if I was in Florida, I'd be at the parks bugging TPG, probably. Just standing behind me in line, not saying anything. Matthew says, next show time for Indiana Jones is 3:15. Appreciate that, Matthew. Matthew Perdomo says, I'm excited for Indiana Jones to 8K. I'm excited we're finally going to get an Indiana Jones attraction, but I do like Dinosaur. I feel like it's unique. Only Disney World has Dinosaur, so everybody has Indiana Jones. We could have had an Indiana Jones somewhere besides Animal Kingdom. But I'll still be excited when it does open. Paige says, Thad, you're starting to sound like Cakes and I. Uh-oh. What did I do, Paige? Oh, no. I don't want to start sounding like Cakes. That guy's a grump. Michael DK2 says, meet Darth Vader before they shut him down in September. Yeah, Michael, I figured that's why I came over here. I made a couple of characters today. Oh, great to see you back in the chat, Michael DK2. Thanks for being here, as always. Welcome in and welcome back. Spaceship Ears. Hey, Thad, driving and can't tag. Love to all. Hey, my friend Spaceship Ears. Good to see you, John. Sorry I missed your show last night, unfortunately. But good friend of the channel, Spaceship Ears, our friend John has a channel named Grand and Miraculous, where he goes through and does streams on Tuesday nights covering classic Disney attractions, both Disneyland and Disney World. Some are extinct, but he's got a special connection to them. His dad and his grandfather both worked for Imagineering, so they've worked on a lot of historic classic attractions here. And he's got the inside scoop on it, so make sure you check out Spaceship Ears, Grand and Miraculous. Link to the channel in the description to my stream. He's doing awesome stuff over there. Maria says, they're getting rid of Darth Vader? I hope not. Yep, they're getting rid of the launch bay over here. Maybe they'll move him somewhere else in the park, but no more meet and greets over here. They're turning this area into the animation pavilion or whatever it's going to be called, but a little bit of throwback to the original park. So yeah, this will close down sometime next month. And there you go, Matthew Perdomo says, getting replaced on September 24th. Thank you, Matthew. WF Cook says, it is Boba's. It was his dad's first. Oh, there we go. There's the Star Wars nerd I need in the chat. Thank you, Debbie. Debbie says, is this going away too? Yes, it is. Debbie says, Darth Vader will be over in Galaxy's Edge though, won't he? I need to get there before it's gone. I'm not sure if they'll put him in Galaxy's Edge or not, because that's not the same timeline, so I don't know. Could put him over by Star Tours. Michael says, that's what the rumors say. Darth Vader will be gone when they close Launch Bay, and Vader will only be back for events. Oh, good to know, Michael. Becky says, Chewie, I love Chewie. Antonio Tower in the chat. Hey, Tony. Good to see you. Welcome in and welcome back. Tony says, oh, I missed Tower, LOL. I know, I was worried about you, Tony. It's not often you're not around for a Hollywood studio stream. Great to see you, Tony. You can always rewind and watch. Maria says, Tony, we were looking for you. Yeah, we were.
Yeah, you can sit on the floor for now. We have fun.
Brittany says, I think Hollywood Studios might be my fave. Oh, very cool, Brittany. They probably have the best collection of rides. I just don't think there's like there's like no story to the park. I don't know how to describe it. Like there's no theme to the park as an overall park. I don't know. Just no cohesive story in my eyes. But I still love it. Antonio Tower says, same here, Brittany, especially with the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Oh, I don't think anyone's surprised by that, Tony. Brittany says that would have been a hard guess, Tony, LOL. Karen Jazz says, dinosaur gave me a concussion. Oh, it can be a little rough. It's one of those, I don't think people hold on during that ride, and it just throws them all over sometimes. They're not expecting it to be that crazy. Oh, Paige was saying you're chatting to your sister. Typical sibling talk. Oh. Well, that's just, I mean, everybody does that, right?
5, very good. See, I can take 5, I can't take 4. How many here, sir?
1, please.
1, very good.
Maria says, I'm sad I took my mom on a trip a few years ago, but hurricane came right for Orlando. So we had to leave our trip early and never got a chance to get that photo with Darth Vader. Oh, that stinks, Maria. I've never met him. Maria says, my mom had an old photo with Darth Vader and we wanted an updated one. Oh, that would have been cool. I'm sorry you missed out on that chance, Maria. But hey, you still had a great time with your mom, right? Appreciate you dropping that Grand and Miraculous link in there. Cakes. Matthew says, it's okay, Maria, but maybe you can get a chance to meet him before he goes away. Surprise trip, Maria. Lily's Life Dad Ken back in the chat. Oh man, did I miss Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway. Darn, oh yeah. We learned recently that this is Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway is Lily's Life Dad's least favorite attraction over here at Hollywood Studios, and he got lit up on his live stream for it, as he deserves. Ken says, I'm sure I'll survive. Wink, wink. Oh, I'm sure you'll be just fine, Ken. Paige, she says, Lily's Life, Dad, stop, Ken. You know you love Mickey and Minnie's. That's right. It's his small world over here at Hollywood Studios. He loves it. Like he says, Chewie's so cute in Star Wars. I like Chewie. Let's see if I'm taller than him. Katie says, I'm 1, Magic Kingdom, 2, Epcot, almost tied for first, and 3, Hollywood, 4, AK. I feel like that's a lot of people's lists, Katie. Usually interchange Magic Kingdom and Epcot. Those are like usually the most popular of the 4. I feel like Animal Kingdom always gets like last. Lily's Life says, Kiki Pooh Bear, you are not far away. Oh, Lily's Life's in the chat. Hey, Lily, my dad is weird. Yes, he is. And just for you, Lily. Skull Vikings. Good to see you, Lily. Our good friend. Lily's Life in the chat. Good friend of the channel. Of course, check out Lily and her dad, Ken, and Mom Jen. They go around to the parks on the weekends. They vlog. They do live streams in the parks here at Walt Disney World. So make sure you check out Lily's Life. Good friend of the channel. Link to their channel in the description for my stream. That's where Lily's Life was saying, Kiki Pooh Bear, you are not far away. Saying he's just as weird as Ken, right? I mean, they do that 927 together, right? Show how weird they are together. Okay.
How many do you guys have? 2?
Cover up your shirt, or were you headed there?
realized. I've had Mickey and Minnie up this whole time. This will go Kylo. And Cruising Theme Parks Guide, Sierra says, Spaceship Ears, we need a Tower of Terror video from you. Ooh, that'd be a good one. Lots to talk about on that with all the different variations too. Matthew Perdomo Vlog says, Thad, can you meet Darth Vader, please? We'll see, Matthew. We'll see after. We'll see how long it takes to get through the Chewie line here and meet him. Maybe we'll save that for next time, since we still have a few weeks before it goes away. Yeah, we were talking about Cakes and Kenny. Of course, we've got the 927 with Cakes and Kenny J. That's Cakes and Lily's Life Dad Ken. That's their channel they do together. They do a live stream on Thursday nights, just two buddies hanging out, talking about Disney, sports, whatever. Check out the 927 with Cakes and Kenny J. Link to their channel in the description to my stream. Thanks for being in here, Cakes and Kenny. Appreciate all the help. Cruising Theme Parks Guide says Ken is awesome. However, I gotta say, Mickey and Minnie's is amazing. That's right. I don't know where Ken's just got a couple of those deficiencies. You know, he doesn't like Mickey and Minnie. He doesn't like the Vikings. He likes the Packers, and a lot of issues. Lily's Life says, Thad, put my dad in his place. Go, Pack, go. Wait a minute, Lily. I thought you had my back there. Oh, did I just say that out loud? Ugh. Keith was talking about vomiting in his mouth earlier. That's how I feel right now. Tony O'Tower says, yes, we need a Spaceship Ears TOT video. I'm shocked. Shocked, Tony, that you would vote for that. Maria says, let's all meet Darth Vader together then. Yay! We'll meet him. I gotta meet BB-8 too before he leaves. Never done any of these. Maria says, Chewie is awesome. Thanks for taking us to meet and greet TPG. Absolutely. Who doesn't love Chewie? Huh? Hey, look at that. We're caught up on the chat. We did it. And while we're standing here waiting to meet Chewie, why don't you go ahead and hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Or if you've already done that, hit those reaction buttons, those hearts, those laugh emojis, they all help. Thanks for being here, everyone. Appreciate all the new subs, all the new members, and just all the new viewers in general. We're glad you're here. I'm Fab the Theme Park Giant, and I stream at least 5 days a week from the Orlando area parks. Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern Time, and the occasional weekend stream, but I stream live from Walt Disney World Resort, Universal Orlando, SeaWorld in Orlando, and Busch Gardens in Tampa. So we're glad you found us, and we're glad you're here. Thanks for saying hi. And just settle in and enjoy. Maria says, it's the end of the world. They caught up on chat. That's right, Maria. Never happens. Very rarely happens. And Lily's wife says, who's taller, TPG or Chewy? I think Chewy's probably a little taller than me. Just when I've seen him walking around in the parks, he looks a little bit taller. Tony says, good question, Lily. Yeah, it sure is. We'll find out. Tony says, I haven't met Chewy yet. Maria says, I'm honestly curious. Everyone's always so curious how tall TPG is, right? Oddly enough, Matthew Walsh didn't comment on it. Even though he was monitoring me from halfway across the park all morning because I'm so huge. Matthew says, Maria, when was the last time you went to WDW? Becky says, can't wait to see Chewy. Yeah, my fave. I love Chewy. All right, thank you.
Come on in, travelers. Right to that yellow line at the end of the hallway.
Thank you.
Okay, just like that.
Oh, here we go.
I don't know if she's agreeing to it.
It's right around the corner here.
Oh, and you're just gonna chill out. That's right. That's right. Is she getting paid? Is she getting paid? Are you gonna pay some credits? Okay, we'll keep it secret, yeah. That's right. All right, you look this way for me, big smiles, and then over to your device here. And here we go. You got it, travelers. Thank you very much. You're gonna stand on your way up for me, okay? Awesome.
Hello.
Do you want to take anything, or you're gonna hold that yourself?
Can you hold this for a minute?
Yeah,
just while, and then I'll grab it from you.
Just wait right here. Chewy's gonna come say hi.
All right,
okay?
perfect. Hello, Chewy. How are you, sir? My chat wants to know if you're taller than me. And it looks like you are. I'm the theme park giant, but this is Chewbacca, folks. I mean. Oh yeah. Not as good as yours either. You're just better at everything than me, Chewy. You're taller, you have a better beard, you're better looking. I mean, you smell better. All right. Ready for a picture?
All right, we're gonna look towards the trophy first for you, and then over here. And perfect.
All right. Thank you, Chewy. It's great to meet you.
No worries,
Appreciate that. Thank you.
No problem. You can scan on your way out too.
Okay. Thank you. All right. That was surprisingly cool. Got to get my magic band out here. There we go, we got it. I'll post that one on the community page for everybody. That wasn't a bad way, and that was a fun little interaction with him. He was hamming it up for the camera, came up and said hi to you guys. That was a lot of fun. So Darth Vader's back here, 25 minutes. I think we'll save that for next week when we're over here. Gives us something to do still. And then BB-8 as well is over here. So we have a couple more meet and greets we can take care of before this does close on September 24th. Hope everybody enjoyed the meet and greet there with Chewy. And he is taller than me. We were all wondering. Oh man, I'm freezing in here. It's so cold. There's the BB-8, so we'll have to remember that next time too. But that was a lot of fun. Not gonna lie, that sun feels pretty good. I'm freezing. And Maria says, oh, Matthew, the last time I went was 2023. Well, that's not too bad. If only you could bring your rabbit, Maria. It's like me with Barkley. I don't travel as much. Maria says, here we go. That's a bear, not a Chewbacca. Becky says, thanks to all the other mods on here for doing such an incredible job on here. You're all amazing. Absolutely, they are. We love our mod team here. They're always here helping out every day. Absolutely incredible people. And thanks to the community for making it easy on them too. Got some Donald over here. Matthew says, oh, 2 years, wow. It's a long way from Colorado. I get it. Maria says, Chewie! Katie Kissler, LOL. Brittany says, hey, Chewbacca, he's my favorite character, even though I haven't watched Star Wars. Ha! You have a favorite Star Wars character even though you've never watched. That is interesting. And Chewie is awesome. Becky says, thanks TPG for the live in this channel. You do an awesome job. Appreciate that, Becky. We're glad you're here. Glad you're enjoying it. Marie says, so cute, haha, you're making him blush. Karen Jazz, love Chewie. Chewie, I see him, says Becky. Aw, haha. Becky says, oh, his nose, love him so much. Maria says, thanks for the cast member for holding your setup. Yep, that was really nice, wasn't it? Helps me be a little more free with Chewie. Actually get to enjoy him. Neri says, oh, I loved the meet and greet with Chewie. I would be his best friend, says Becky. Excited to see the picture, says Maria. Lily says, I think Chewie was laughing at your hat and shirt. Oh. Cakes, can we ban Lily's life? Thank you. Do not ban Lily's life, anybody, any of the mods. That's a joke. Unless it's Cakes doing it, then that'd be funny. Lamon's Gray says, that was fun. Brittany says, the best. Oh yeah, Matthew, 2 years. I've moved states since then, so yeah, I just haven't made it. Becky says, oh, bye, Chewie, love you, haha. Maria, last year I went to Disney on a cruise, though. Or on a Disney cruise, that's right. I forgot you did the cruise last year. Glad that made your day, Becky. I'm not a big character meet and greet guy, but that was surprisingly fun. I actually really enjoyed that, so looking forward to meeting Vader next time we're over here. Maria says, the Disney Wish Ship was the best vacation I've ever had. Oh, I've heard amazing things about the Disney cruises. Maria says, and that's saying something since I've been all around the world. The cruise ships are so relaxing. I enjoyed the one cruise I did, but I'm not a big cruise guy. I like more action. And Lacey, Nabinshu? Hello from Hallsville, Texas. Well, welcome in, Lacey. Great to see you. Thanks for being here. I'm Thad the Theme Park Giant. I stream at least 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern Time, and sometimes the occasional weekend stream here from Orlando. I do Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens. So thanks for finding us, Lacey. And we look forward to seeing you on some future streams. Does Chewie need a cold environment? Is that part of his lore, or just it's just cold in there? It's just cold in there because it's hot here.
I'm trying to do something right now.
All right. Just making sure I don't see anybody new. Ah, Eric Goes Disney. Hey, good to see you in the chat there, Eric. Hey, TBG and all of the streamers. Chewie was fun to meet. We had to point out the Secret Empire location for the Rebels. Haha, that's awesome. All right, everybody. Gonna end it a little early today. I got a little bit of a headache, so we're gonna call it quits. Just about a half hour early. But we got a lot done today. We had a giant day of fun, as always, over here. Got to meet Michael Walsh from the chat. I don't know if that's good or bad. It was great, of course. Great to see you, Michael. And yeah, so tomorrow we'll be back at the parks, 9 a.m. Eastern Time. We'll be at Epcot tomorrow. So a huge thank you to everyone that's been watching. Of course, all the subscribers, all the members, and of course, all of our Ninja Watchers. But a huge shout out to our mod team. Thanks to all the mods who are always in here helping out. Couldn't do it without you guys. All right, that'll do it for me. 9 a.m. tomorrow morning over at Epcot, 9 a.m. Eastern Time on the Theme Park Giant YouTube channel. We will see you then, but make sure you get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Now I have to wave and smile for way too long because of the YouTube delay. All right, we'll see you next time, guys. Thanks for watching.
Giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. The Magic Kingdom thrills so high, to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see that says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. Giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more your cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme Park Giant Fair.